everybody, welcome to Nature's Magic live show. How amazing is this Larimar? I have been hanging to share it with you. It's possibly one of the most beautiful pieces of Larimar I think we've ever had to share with you. So we do have some beautiful high-grade Larimar to share today. There's about 8 pieces of AA grade, amazing quality pieces for you to choose from. I haven't put the rest of our Larimar collection on the table, but I'm more than happy to show what we have there. We also have new Scolecite in white and peach, as well as ruby in Zoisite, ruby in Fuschite, and a beautiful selection of new faceted gemstone bracelets, as well as a handful of new spheres. We've got a few yummy ones there to share with you, so can't wait to share that with you. Now, I also wanted to mention we do have a new promotion on our website at the moment, so I've popped a link in the description. It's to our spend and save promotion. So on our website, you'll notice up at the top there's a little link to spend and save. So in that collection, basically it's based on the amount that you spend as per what discount you'll get, and yeah, you can save up to 20% off the pieces in that collection. So that's something that we're going to run as an ongoing promotion for a little while. So if you're ever looking for a little bargain, we're going to be adding pieces to that section regularly, so keep an eye out for some beautiful pieces being added all the time. Now, also wanted to quickly mention that we are, I think, about a week off for anyone who's redeemed their vouchers with their points in our loyalty program. Please note that it's the last week to use any redeemed vouchers before they're put back as points to your account. So you're not going to lose anything. As I said, we have changed and updated the structure of the program. So we're adding VIP tiers. We'll be relaunching that in April. So just letting you know, the vouchers will expire as of the end of this month. But you're still able to redeem vouchers with your points. Your points won't be expiring, and any unredeemed vouchers will just go back to points. So don't feel like you have to use them before it expires. But you might be getting better deals on the like what can I say? Some of the vouchers might be a little more open to redeeming things than some of the new ones, so you might want to redeem them before the 30th. Just saying. Okay, hi Rain and hi Jackie. Hello everybody, hope you're having a great day. I am going to turn the camera around and show you our beautiful, I forgot to turn the light on for that yummy sphere. We have a beautiful new fluorite sphere which just looks amazing on a light. You can see all the purples and greens depending on which way you put it. So I've popped that one on a little stand for today. We've got these stunning high quality rhodonite well, they almost look like petals. I realized I should have put them in a little shape, because they really do look like petals. And I also got these little golden calcite spheres, and I wanted to make a flower, so there you go. I'm going to do it now because I forgot to do it before. So you can make little flowers out of these. How cute. So little rhodonite and golden calcite flowers are available today. And we also have new faceted bracelets. They are absolutely stunning. Really nice quality gems. Huge variety to choose from. These are slightly larger faceted bracelets than the previous ones. Some are, and some are the same size. So that would have been the size that we previously had. We've got some slightly larger round facets. There's a few there to choose from. So we also got a couple of new Larimar bracelets, and they're in a slightly different shape too. We have some stunning new spheres in pegmatite, which is the pink tourmaline, lepidolite, and smoky. Couple of beautiful pink lemonade fluorite. Some rose quartz, which we actually had sold out of rose quartz spheres. There's one gyrosol quartz in there. Some golden calcite little mini spheres. We have our super high grade Larimar. Oh my god, I don't think we've ever had it looking that amazing. So beautiful. It is a little more expensive, but it is also extremely high quality. We have white and peach Scolecite. Lots of new pieces there to choose from. In pendants, we've only got one ring and a couple of pairs of earrings there. We've also got a couple of Afghanite dragons. I haven't had dragons in for a little while, so I thought I'd add a couple. And thank you for sharing, Colina. Yes, yes, remember to share so you can be part of our share prize at the end, which is an intuitive reading with me live, and also a crystal of whatever it is that I intuit for you. So don't forget to share, comment shared, and we will add you to the end once you have made a purchase. Your entry will be valid. We have a couple of new sodalite spheres too that are absolutely beautiful, deep blue. There's some ruby kyanite here, a couple of new pieces of jewellery in the ruby fuschite and ruby kyanite, not much though. Got some earrings in ruby kyanite there, and lots of interesting ruby. There's some plain ruby cabochons. There are these interesting ruby pieces as well, one raw ruby ring, and all of this is ruby zoisite, which we've got rings and pendants and earrings. All so there's some new arrivals and some older stock there too. So some of the older stock pieces I might do some discounting on, but yes, otherwise if they are new arrivals, just a reminder that unfortunately any of your vouchers, the loyalty vouchers, can't be redeemed on new arrivals, but you can redeem them on other items that are not new arrivals. So that will be something ongoing, just so you guys are aware, because you guys are getting first pick of our new arrivals. That's a pretty awesome benefit, but unfortunately we can't discount new arrivals. So I also forgot to share, we've got some Larimar here as well, some really nice, very affordable little tumbles. So lots there to choose from today, you guys. I know I'm jumping the queue, but I'm desperate to claim Larimar Pendant 734. Jackie, I will need to just remind you that with new arrivals, we will need to wait till I've shown items before you can claim. But I will start with Larimar, okay? So I won't make you wait. So I know there's a few people that have been eyeing the Larimar. So just to be fair, it is first in, best dressed when it comes to the new arrivals. But yes, we can start with Larimar for sure. Was that first pendant in the video I showed? You've been trying to figure it out. Flashing purple and green. The first pendant in the video I showed. Oh my gosh, do you know what, you guys? I think I must be missing a couple of the pieces, because that was Mystic Topaz and it's not on the table. I must have forgotten it. Just give me a sec. I'll go grab it. Are you talking about this one? This is Mystic Topaz. So I do have a few pieces of Mystic Topaz to show next week. Just a couple of rings. I think there's a couple of rings in Mystic Topaz, but that is the one. Hello, Gaynor. How are you? Thank you for sharing, Belinda. And did I miss anything else? No, I think that was it. So yes, Mystic Topaz. I'll show that one now that I'm showing it anyway. It is a really cool looking crystal, but it is a treated stone. So you can get natural color change stones such as alexandrite. Even tanzanite can be a natural color change stone. However, they are like super duper expensive when they're natural. But Mystic Topaz is a treated stone, as I said, which gives that effect of green, blue, purple, and almost even pinks going through there. Actually kind of almost matches my nails, right? So this one here is code 4544 and is 149. So I'm happy to show that one on. Hi, Shelley. How are you? It's okay. It may have been put on next week's tray, but I'm just showing it now anyway. So that is the Mystic Topaz. So I always think of unicorns when I see this for some reason. It must be the rainbow colours. But yeah, it looks like it's a fun crystal to wear colour-wise, and I do love that colour change. We don't stock a lot of it though. So Christy Lee, that one is for you. Thank you so much. I will show you the Larimar next. Okay, so before I get started on this section of Larimar, I also just want to add, so these are all our beautiful new pendants. We do also have more stunning pieces in the cube, all of our beautiful rings, some earrings, and more pendants, which are all on the website. So I just thought to keep it simple. These are pieces that you might be able to use your vouchers on, whereas the new arrivals are obviously not discounted. So if you're wanting to find a beautiful ring for yourself in Larimar, you can possibly use one of your vouchers on this section. So I thought I'll keep that a little bit separate just so you can have a look at what else we have. All of these are in rows of sizing, so starts from a size 5.5. We've got some 6s in there at the front. There's some 7s. This next row, second row, is all size 8. There's size 9, size 10 at the back, lots of 10s, and a few size 11s as well. We do also have that stunning cuff, which is just waiting for somebody to decide to claim, because it is absolutely beautiful. It's a one-of-a-kind piece. And we have that amazing extra large Larimar pendant still available too. So if you're looking for anything else in Larimar other than the pendants on the table, more than happy to show this section. It is a different piece, even though it's treated, and look, each their own. Some people, sometimes it's just about the aesthetic, isn't it? So that's why we stock it. Okay, so let's start with the Larimar. Now, as I mentioned, we do have these beautiful little Larimar pieces. They're $12 each. It will be an intuitive pick for you. There are lots of beautiful pieces though, some with quite a lot of blue. And these are roughly the same weight and size. I have one little pack which is kind of like a perfect grid pack, which is $40, and they're all slightly longer pieces, so I tried to sort of choose some pieces that would work well in a grid pack. So I got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces there of Larimar. And we've only got the one little pack there. If anyone else wants a grid pack and this sells, I can make up another one and price it based on the weight, but I'd have to do that after the live. So just let me know if anyone wants to claim any of the beautiful Larimar tumbles there. Now let's go. So Jackie, I know you're waiting for this piece, so I'm going to show it first. So this is probably one of the most stunning patterned pieces of Larimar. We have been super lucky to get hold of these. This one is code 734 and it is $4.25. So these are a little bit more expensive because they are the highest quality Larimar. The highest quality does tend to have really very strong contrasting patterns. Thank you, Jackie. Didn't want to hold you up on that one. And what type of grid would you use the Larimar in? Do you know what? You could use one for peace and one for feminine energy. It could be one for more flow. Could be for helping with emotional balance. You know, depending on what your intention is with grids, I think it might be something to connect to water energy. Water and fire elements is Larimar. I'm going to have to show this next piece next because this is definitely one of my favourite pieces we've ever had in. There's just something about, looks like a flower in the middle of this beautiful rippling pattern. And again, just such incredible quality of that piece. I always just see it's like sunlight ripples over water with Larimar. And it is an energy that helps us to connect to our sense of, as I said, inner peace, connecting with our divine feminine energy of flow, of sensuality, and that beautiful, what shall I call it? Positive energy of creativity that's within the feminine. So this beautiful piece here is probably one of our more expensive pieces. It's code 730 and $1,087 on that piece. So that is an amazing piece though. You may see this one if you happen to see a Facebook ad. There is a Facebook ad with me wearing that piece because it's just so striking. Love it. Now the next largest new piece that we have is this one. Oh, to show it on. Of course, Jackie. I would love to show it on. This beautiful piece here is code P5. Now this one is also a high grade one, but it's not the AA grade, so it's a little bit less. That one's $290. Still a beautiful piece of Larimar and very affordable at that price. The next one also has really strong and beautiful patterning. Again, is more considered maybe more A grade than AA grade, but you've got this beautiful sheen on this one that I love so much. That one is code P6 and $224. Thank you for sharing. No, Jack is free as a bird. Haha. Yes, Jack unfortunately escaped, which, like, of course I wanted Jack to be free, but I was trying to wait till some of her tail feathers had grown back a bit more because her flying was still a little imbalanced. So yeah, I just hope that she made it and that she survived. That's all I hope, is that she found her sparrow family and that she's happy somewhere. So anyway, that is how it was meant to be. Jack was never meant to be a caged bird. So anyway, we gave Jack the best chance we could by making sure that she grew to the size that she did before disappearing, and you know, certainly had more life than she would have otherwise. So yes, proud mama for that. So $2.95 on this gorgeous piece. This one is code 732. Got some of the beautiful, almost slightly greeny blue on that side, but then you've got all of the strong blue tones in there as well. This next piece has, again, really nice strong pattern with the dark blue. That one is code 731 and $2.95. And the last of the single pieces is the beautiful round piece there, and that one is $3.25 and $733 is the code. So happy to show these pieces on. We do also have one new multi-stone, really high grade moonstone with Larimar. How pretty is that moonstone? It's really clear and really blue. I might just turn my flash off as well. You can see the clarity. It's almost perfectly clear. But then you've got that beautiful glow once it is shown. So that's 735. Thank you, Shally. I just saw your claim. And that one is 218. So 731. A beautiful claim, Shally. Thank you so much. Okay, and I'm just going to grab a finer collar. I'll just show you some of these on a 2mm collar. You could definitely do them on the 4, but just because for the finer pieces, I might start with these. So can you just pass back Jackie's when you've got a sec? I'll show yours on in a second, Jackie. Okay, so this is the size of the little one. Cute little multi-stone. We actually have another multi-stone Larimar with blue topaz as well on the shelf, which is really pretty. Jackie, let me just show you your beautiful piece. Absolutely stunning, this one. Look at that. It's a nice size piece too. Not huge, but it definitely makes a statement. So thank you so much, Jackie. And that's against skin too. Got a wedding to go to in June and it's on the beach. So that day I will be wearing Larimar. Perfect. Claire, could I see 733? Yes. The round one for sure. It's also a very beautiful piece. Very interesting patterning on these ones. Got the really deep, deep blue in there. So that is the round. And we also, I'll just show the rest on the 4mm. So this next one is code 732. 732. Do you have Larimar, Claire? I'm not sure. If not, that is a beautiful piece to choose. Love the fingernails. Thank you. I love that they kind of color change. They kind of go from green to purple and they look kind of black sometimes as well. So that's the oval. And so you guys, I think we're like a day off this. We've got a solar eclipse tomorrow. Full moon solar eclipse. Is anyone, how's the energy going for everyone? I actually had a child-free night last night, and it was quite funny because I was originally meant to go see my friend Olivia in Heathcote, and she was sick, so I couldn't go. Then I was meant to be going to my parents' house for dinner, and then my garage door got stuck open, so I couldn't leave the house. So then I was like, okay, well, I guess it's another night in for me. And I ended up finding, it was really weird, because when I was in the garage, I'm like, oh, I need to I was going to go out that afternoon to go shopping for the boys to get them some new PJs and stuff. And then I found literally like 3 boxes of size 2 clothes for Aaron in the garage that I'd forgotten about, and there was pajamas in there. So maybe the universe was like, you don't need to go out and spend money. Stay home, go through these boxes. And so that's what I did. So I ended up restocking Aaron's clothes with all of these beautiful size 2 winter things that I didn't even know he had. So how funny how things work. But anyway, I'm just going to quickly show on. This was the P5, the second largest one. So you're claiming 733? Yes, of course, Claire. Thank you. Sorry I missed your claim. I got too excited about finding new clothes. That's the other large one. Thank you. Excited will be occurring with the rise. 7 oh, hooray. I know we don't always get to actually see, the eclipses. So definitely, if you've never actually watched a lunar eclipse, it is quite beautiful. The moon goes like this bright orange color, and it takes some time for it to come to totality, but yeah, it's quite an experience. I always find them, quite an interesting time. Eclipses can tend to be a little on the chaotic side energetically, so yeah, if you're noticing there's a bit shifting at the moment, just go with it, but it does tend to happen. The energy has been insane. I have been wearing the Charoite and Grounding. Perfect one to wear. Yes, Charoite is a great one to work with. What is this full moon in? I've just had a complete blank. My brain's just gone, nope, not going to go with you. No, I'm not going to. Anyway, all good. So I was thinking of doing another reading, but I didn't end up having time. So I haven't done a full moon reading. I might do one tonight, but I'll have the boys, so we'll just see how I go. Thought of you straight away when I saw the round piece. I think you'll love that one, Claire. It's so beautiful. So did anyone want me to show any more of the Larimar in the cubes? Just let me know. Or if you wanted to claim some Larimar, we do have a lot of beautiful Larimar tumbles there. Now, we also have a couple of pairs of Larimar studs available. These are not new arrivals, but I just wanted to share them anyway. We have code 1004 for 115. You can use your voucher code on these to get a discount if you have a couple of points saved up there, ladies. We also have code 1003 and $90 on these ones as well. The dragons at the back, aren't they beautiful? Now, this is called Afghanite. I have not had Afghanite in before, but I just saw these and went, oh, I really love them. Being Year of the Dragon, I thought I should probably grab a few extra dragons this year for people to work with. So this one is only $64, code D1. I love his blue nose. And the other one has a big blue crest and the back of his ear area there as well. Ruby Zoisite next? Yes, sure. So that's code, oh, they both said D1. Call that one A, and this one is B. A and B. I'll be honest, I don't know about the energy of Afghanite. I'm happy to quickly look into that for you guys. Just give me a moment. We'll see a little bit about Afghanite. So, of course, like being a blue stone, it will connect with the third eye and the throat chakras. But in terms of its energy, I would say Afghanite, definitely a good one for opening up your intuitive abilities. I believe that is Quartz with it as well. So Quartz will enhance the energies of the Afghanite as well. Sold on B, the dragon head for Gaynor. This one. Thank you, Gaynor. Beautiful choice. I just get a really beautiful, calm energy off these as well, but kind of like really does open up into that psychic awareness as well. So love to know how you go with that one, Gaynor. Thank you so much. But yeah, I think a lot of these kind of indigo stones, like it's almost the same color as sodalite. Look at the color. So similar. And like sodalite's another really good one, which I may as well show you this now. Sodalite is another beautiful one for opening up the third eye and psychic ability. Definitely a good one for channeling information. And it's also one that's said to help to promote new vision. So if you're wanting to envision a new pathway forward for yourself, sodalite can be a beautiful one for new beginnings. Looks like a phoenix to you. You love it. This one is code S3 for $94. So much beautiful blue in this one. Yeah, it's also a good one for connecting with angelic energy as well, sodalite. Kind of looks like clouds with the white. The other sodalite sphere is also extremely beautiful deep blue. It does have a little orange through it, which is not uncommon for sodalite, but really, really deep in colour. Got a little bit of a flash. Wow, look at that. Look at this in here. It's like almost gemmy. It's just such a strong blue. That one is 108 and code S4. These just have an amazing energy. I feel my my throat area expanding really strongly with these, interestingly. But yeah, just getting that feeling of like opening to channel as well. It's a really beautiful one to work with. Sodalite. We do have just those two pieces in sodalite today, but I do have some more spheres in case you missed it. There's some beautiful pegmatite with the pink tourmaline and lepidolite, some rose quartz, pink lemonade fluorite, and some golden calcite there too. So yes, we've got lots of beautiful pieces there. I also forgot about the Larimar bracelets. We have 2 new Larimar bracelets to share. They're a nice size. They're a little on the large side, but do you know what? Then because they're quite tightly threaded, they don't actually kind of hang as much, and because they're not super heavy. So even on me, like I would comfortably wear that bracelet. But it also has room for anyone who wants a slightly larger bracelet as well. This one is 128 and code, we'll just say 7.5. This is 7.5 mil. And then we've got a slightly larger one as well. We've both got really beautiful beads, really nice quality. This is 8.5 mil for 174. Pegmatite, yes, sometimes called unicorn stone, that's correct. There is also one beautiful little silver Larimar bracelet, a nice petite stone one. I've only got the one of these. We don't really have many of these small bracelets, but I can actually get these in lots of different stones if anyone wants any of these types of bracelets. This is $180, code J79. So again, not a new arrival, but I just thought I'd show that one. And happy to show the rest of Larimar if anyone wants to have a look. So in the Larimar, we do have, there was another multi-stone piece, which is a fairly new piece. It had blue topaz up the top there. And that one was code 4171 and 195. That was a fairly new arrival. And we do also still have some more beautiful high-grade small to medium pendants available there too. And in terms of rings, I'll just do a slow scan, but just a reminder, at the front here is size 6. It'll be size 7 on the right-hand side, size 8, size 9, 10, and 11. So I'll just do a slow pan. If you see one, just tell me your size, and we can count from left to right which number it is for you to have a look at. But there are some really gorgeous stones in these rings. I'm happy to show a few anyway. It's a really dark one there in the size 8. And I see size of ring in row 2, dark colour. Is that the one? The second from the end, Jackie? That was a size 8. And that was 180. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, that's the one. Okay, let's have a look. I'll just bring it over. This one's definitely really quite dark. Larimar. Just take mine off. It's tight 8, but I think my hands are a bit warm at the moment as well. I'm just going to put it on a different finger for now. So I've got that on my size 7 finger, but my hands are warm, so... Oh, it's a 7. That's why, Jackie. Sorry, it must have been put in the wrong row. Size 7, 3105. Not an 8, definitely a 7. So that one was 180, and it does have a beautiful detailed silver band. Yes, size 7. Oops. terms of colour of Larimar, that is quite dark. I'll show another one by comparison. Here's another beautiful one. This is a size 8. I love this stone in this one. It's got a bit more paleness, but it's got a really interesting turtleback sort of pattern. And I love the setting of that one too. So you can see the colour difference though for like a paler versus a darker stone. And that's $185, code 3103 for anyone else who might be interested. All right, we'll pop those back on the shelf. All right, so we can move on from, I'll claim it. We'll use my points on it. That should be fine. Just depends on how new an arrival. Oh, yeah, no, that one you should definitely be able to use points on. Okay, so we'll add that to your basket. Thank you, Jackie. Jackie, can I just get you to email through the voucher code? So this is just for anyone, if you're wanting to use vouchers, just please send them through via private message, and then we can apply them for you to the invoice, because you guys are unable to use vouchers at checkout on the draft invoices that we send. So yeah, if you can just send them through, we can apply them from our end for you. Beautiful. Yes, perfect for winter. Alrighty, so if anyone wants me to show some spheres, let me know. I'm going to do Ruby Zoisite next, but I haven't put heaps of new arrivals out today, mainly because I want some more time to show you guys some extra things around today as well. And just to allow a bit of extra time for extra shopping. I'll also just remind you guys, we have a few gemstone eggs still available from last weekend. If you want them before Easter, definitely make sure that you jump on those today. They are all available on the website. So if you want to have a look online and add any to your order after the live has ended, just let us know. Or you can make a purchase direct off the website and ask us for the combined shipping code so that you don't have to pay for shipping. All right, so I'm going to start with the pendants first in the Ruby Zoisite. Now, some of these are new, some are not. I will let you know. We'll be able to see if there's a dot or not anyway on the tag. Can't get my words out. Love this first piece. So this is one of our new designs with the brass accents. Really lovely ruby in that one with a bit of sheen to it. That one is 136 and code 4494. And I'll just mention a bit about Ruby Zoisite's energy, because it's one of my favourite ones to work with to balance out both the earth and fire elements. So the Zoisite, which is the green and black, is an earth element stone, and then the ruby is obviously fire. And they help to balance both the base and the heart chakras together. Now this one's got so much beautiful pink ruby in it. Really, really strong piece of with that obviously more ruby energy. Code 4506 is 168. I just love the shape of that one. Then, yes, so if you're someone who is maybe lacking a little bit of motivation or needing a little bit of an energy boost of vitality, the ruby definitely helps with that. While the Zoisite has a beautiful grounding energy to help with, it's a very fertile stone, so it's a good one to help like seed ideas, or if there's a new path or venture you're wanting to go on, Ruby Zoisite's good for that. And it's particularly good for helping to balance fiery emotions. So things like anger or frustration as well. 4493 for this little one is 62. Love the large pendant. I think you've had your eye on that big one for a while, haven't you, Diane? It's a beautiful piece. It's actually such a good price as well. I love the clear ruby shape in that one, and very sparkly green Zoisite. That one is 1185 and 248. It's a really good price on that piece. There's a new piece next to it. So this has got lots of beautiful ruby. You can actually see the crystal structure of the ruby pieces in this one. Interesting with the white in there as well. And you've got very sparkly green Zoisite and the black as well. I just thought that was a very interesting looking piece. It's almost like a face in here. Can you see that? Like the eye, the nose, the mouth. I saw that straight away, like there's an angel face in there. So that one is 264 and 4498. Really interesting piece, that one. Caught my attention when I first saw it. Then back to the other new arrivals down here. We've got a beautiful triangle ruby. 4498. I thought you would like that one, Christy. Oh my gosh, how funny. When I saw the angel face, I saw you. I saw you. I felt you with that one. There you go. So yummy, that ruby. It's, yeah, really vibrant. I'll show it on for you. Oh, you got another teardrop. That's right, because we had more than one, didn't we? I always remembered you liked your big teardrop pieces. Reptile vibes from the large pendant. Interesting. So that is the large one. I'm trying to not get the reflection. Beautiful colour. Isn't that? There we go. That's better angle. Thank you so much. I can't remember. Did I show the price of this one? I think I did. Yeah, it's beautiful. So 4505, 114 for the little triangular ruby. Okay, and this is the last of the new ruby zoisite pendants. This is also really strong with the ruby, and that one is $92. I should get Olivia to come back for a show. Oh, look, Olivia actually lives quite a distance away now, and I rarely even get to see her. I was meant to see her last night, and unfortunately she wasn't well. So I will definitely see Olivia sometime soon, but if she happens to be in Melbourne, it would be a lot of fun to do one together just for fun. 4499. I'll put it to her. I'll say the ladies are missing you, Olivia. Come back for a day. So there's actually another name for ruby zoisite. Does anybody know what it is? It starts with A. Let's test your crystal knowledge and see if anyone knows it. So this is one of our older pieces. Beautiful flashy ruby in this one. Bit more green. That is $1869 and $97. So nobody's made a guess yet? Nobody knows the name? Okay, I'll put you out of your misery. It's called Angelite. Angelite. Anyoolite. This has got a really flashy, beautiful ruby in that piece. I really like that one. That one is $365 and $155. So yeah, beautiful red ruby in this one as well. So it is an energy balancer. An energy balancer for, as I said, the heart, the base, but also the fire and earth elements. $150. That one is $1875. Yes, you're correct, Colina. So ruby's energy is great for stimulating passion and vitality as well. And also helps to encourage love, and also one that stimulates energy if you're feeling a little lackluster. So $150, $1875. Haven't got any ruby yet. Oh my gosh, it is so good to wear. I wear ruby very often. In fact, it's funny, what I call ruby is probably sapphire. I've got a particular piece. It's more like a pinky color. And as you guys might remember from a few weeks back when we showed our ruby and sapphire, that, yeah, the sapphire can have like purpley colors in it, whereas real ruby is actually very red. Google is right. Yes. This one has lots of the beautiful black in there. 1872 for 105. So this second row are pieces you can use points on. Lots of beautiful pieces here with a good balance. Can I please claim the last new pendant? This one here. The end of the top row, Shelley, just to check. $98, 4501. Just double checking that was the one with lots of the beautiful red. For $92, 4499. I've got that one aside for you. Do I have any 11 or 12? I'm a bit sad to say I don't. Oh, yes, I do. Sorry, I lied. I've got a 10 and an 11. I thought that I've put the numbers backwards on myself. Isn't that really good? Now, the last larger piece at the bottom here is a really good price. It is an older stock piece, but I really love the patterning in this one. This is 1188 and $100. What a great price. Beautiful piece, like nice balance of energy there. So Shandy, let me show you the size 11. It's very rich in ruby, beautiful pinky ruby in that one. It's got some nice sheen on it. I'll turn it both ways so you can see the flash. It's got a really nice, there you go. It's got a beautiful sheen in there somewhere. I'm trying to find where it is. So that's the 11, which has a beautiful sheen. 179 and 3249. So there's a little bit of the green in there, but it is all about the ruby, that piece, and all about that pretty flash. You can see some things in there too. Really cool. So that's the only size 11. We do have a small size 10. I've got a lot of 9s for some reason. Pretty little triangular 10 there. That one is $3253 and $88. So another thing about ruby zoisite is it's a good one for helping with psychic awareness. It has an energizing effect on the crown chakra, and it also helps to balance our spiritual body as well. Now the next one here is a size 9. Nice claim, Shandy. It is such a cool ring. If you don't already have ruby or ruby zoisite, that is quite a stunning piece. So yeah, the ruby zoisite enhances the connection between the heart and the brain. So the crown chakra connection there with the ruby is also helps with an alignment of energy between the crown and the base too. So that is 110 and size 9, 2444. Oh, size 10. Oh my gosh, so sorry. I didn't read that just because you said 11 before. I just assumed. I didn't even check. How bad's that? Thank you for picking that up. So the 11 is still available. Now, a new size 9. This one is quite a beautiful combo piece with the ruby and the zoisite. This one doesn't have as much flash, but it's just a nice strong colour. A bit of the green sparkling in there. And that one is 2442, so that's not a new one, and 155, so that's one you can use points on as well, or a voucher. Next is another 9, which is also not a new arrival. Now this one's interesting. It's a paler green zoisite, but it's got a really pretty ruby right in the middle. That one is 75 and 2439. It's like a little rose. That's for Shandy. Yeah. Okay, here is another new one. This is a size 7. It's actually a raw ruby. It is not a ruby zoisite, but it is a natural ruby. It's got quite a gemmy little sheen to it and a bit of black there as well. Yeah, nice little raw ruby ring in size 7. That one is 78, code 3255. Nice shape of that one, and it sits nice and flat too. Next is size 8. Now this is another interesting, really beautiful bright ruby in zoisite, but it's got a lot of the black and not as much green. It's quite interesting the way that this one has formed. So you can see there's a lot of the black, which makes the ruby stand out, which is quite cool. So that one is 140 and 3250. Just give me a sec while I let Ira out, you guys. I won't be a moment. Excuse me. Hey, Lisa. How you going? Okay, new arrival in size 8. Another little petite stone. Ruby Zoisite. Oh, that feels like it might be bigger than an 8. That's actually a 9. There you go. Nice petite size 9. That one is $3252 and $88. We haven't had so many little petite rings come in lately, so when I find them, I do grab them. I know that not everybody loves the big ones, but each to their own. Now, this next one is a size 8. I'll be honest, I had a laugh when I saw this one and I couldn't go past it just because I figured someone else would have a giggle at it too. So this is size 8, 3251 and 167. 167 if you're looking for some extra fertile energy. So, it is the stone of fertility. There you go. Got to have a giggle. Can't go past the pieces that make us laugh. All right, so then we have another size 8. Yeah, no, it's there quite clearly. $90 and 2443 is size 8 as well. This is one of the older pieces and I love the combo of colours on this one. It's got the ruby overlaid over the zoisite there. Have to keep it somewhat PG rated in case there's little ears. Can say things without saying them. All right, so the next one is a size 7, code 2441 and 180, claiming 3250. 3250. Was that this one? Nice claim, Shelley. The colour on that is just beautiful. Now you can't unsee it. Well, that, yeah, sorry about that. You could wear it the other way. It's an elephant. Okay. Anyway, that is 180. That actually does have a beautiful piece of ruby. There's like a crystal inside the rest of the pink ruby there. So 180, size 7, 2441 with a hammered band. That one is a comfortable 7. Yes, see, if I say the words, I don't want Facebook to like block me, so I've got to be a bit more subtle than that. Although it's not subtle, it's quite obvious. It's out there. It is. It's out there. All right. Last little ruby ring has a very gemmy little ruby inside. And $88, code 3254, is a size 6. And that's the last of the ruby rings that I have on the table. We do have more plain ruby rings, lots of ruby rings on the shelf, so I can show more ruby for anyone who wants to see it. I will go on with the rest of the ruby pendants over here, and then I'll do the earrings after that. Yeah, I was going to say it was a BDE ring for those who got that, but yeah, a big, ruby zoisite. So that is, all right, moving along. So these are just plain ruby. They are, this one looks like it's got a little bit of a star in it actually, but it's not marked as a star ruby. So we actually almost sold out of ruby pendants. So I'm glad we had a few extras here. This actually has pyrite in it too. Can you see the little sheen of it in there? Little bits of pyrite speckled through the ruby, which is lovely. A thing ring. 154 and 4496. Now these are natural rubies. They're not heat treated. So we have 2 more petite pendants in ruby. That one's got a nice circular sheen on it, and that is 66, 4497. We'll do the I can do some bracelets. I might break the bracelets up a little actually. I've got a ruby and a couple of ruby zoisite bracelets gainer, so I'll do those in a minute. I've got lots of different faceted bracelets, and we've got other new bracelets as well. I'll show more bracelets maybe next week. 4495 is 114. That's a really pretty little ruby as well. Some nice sheen on it. And these two ruby pieces are really quite unique looking. They're quite pink, and then they, I believe, are in quartz, like a smoky quartz. So beautiful colour. You can see the crystals of ruby forming in this one. That is 4503 and 140. It has been marked as ruby zoisite, but I don't believe that it's in, I don't think it's in zoisite, unless it's a very, actually, do you know what? It might be a very pale, might be very pale, because it does have a little sparkle to it. You can probably see it better. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they're zoisite. I thought they were in quartz, but anyway. So anyway, that one is 4503, 140. And I like the smaller one. Looks like a fingerprint. Yes, it does. That's exactly what it looks like. You're right. And this one also has really clear crystals in it as well. And that is 4502 and $96. Quite beautiful and unusual, because you don't often see ruby forming like that in cabochons. So just grab them for something different. Now let's go and have a look at a few bracelets, and then I'll go on to the earrings. The ruby bracelet. Now I've only got a few of these. They are genuine ruby, and they are $44. I have 5 of these available. So first 5 to claim ruby bracelet, I will pop them aside for. 4502 for Colina. Nice claim, Colina. It does look a bit like pink tourmaline quartz, but it's definitely ruby. Really pretty, isn't it? And a ruby bracelet for Gaynor, sure. So could I please see ruby pendant 96 on? Yes, is that the little petite, this one here, Claire? Sorry, I missed your comment. So I have a ruby bracelet for Gaynor and Shelley. Thank you. I'll do the ruby zoisite bracelet in a minute. Hang on, who claimed? Okay. That's the 9. Okay, so the ruby zoisite bracelets, Gaynor, I have 2 different sizes. So I'll show them and let you know the price on both. So the ruby bracelets are probably a little bit more than the others. Just because ruby's normally a bit more expensive. So that's the size of that one. Does look nice on the 2mm collar. I'm just also going to quickly show a couple of others while I've got this around this way. Give me a sec. So just for the sake of seeing a couple of others on, this is the other interesting ruby piece. I think that one looks really beautiful on. It's just such a pretty colour. It's interesting. And in terms of the other pieces, so the big mama that was at the back for anyone who's interested. So all on the same invoice, Claire, no worries. Have you seen that Claire already had an invoice? Yep, cool, just checking. So that's the size of the big mama, which is quite big. And then the next one I have, that's second largest, isn't quite that big. Oh, the price of that plain ruby was $44, and I'll let you know the other ones will be like $28, $35, thereabouts, something like that. So that's the $100 ruby, which I thought was a very good price for that size piece. We also have the new arrivals. So there's the triangle here. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I just had it redone last week. I got it a little bit shorter this time. I just washed it this morning, so it was looking particularly nice when I just had it done, and then I was like, okay, I'm going to have a bit of time this morning because I don't have the kids. I'm going to wash my hair. It's so hard to do it when I've got them. They're just at that age at the moment where they can just be so challenging to like do anything at all for myself. But anyway, you get there. That's the unusual. This was piece number 2, I think, that I showed with the brass accents and lots of nice red ruby. The very first piece that I showed, which I think is a really nice one, a bit more of the green zoisite, and that's really pretty with the bits of ruby in there. So if anyone's wanting to claim any that I've just shown, that was 4494. Don't really know many that pull it off. Oh, thank you. You know, it's funny because I think I had pink hair first when I was about 16, and then I went back to like blonde or whatever, and then I did pink hair again about 10 years ago, and then again changed, and then just the last couple of years the pink hair's come back. It keeps coming back. Every time I go through a big life shift, pink hair comes back. So it's been hanging around now for a little bit. I don't seem to want to shake the pink hair vibe at the moment. I'm enjoying it, so suits me. suits my vibe, I think. So there's the pyrite. Thank you. Yeah, if there's any others you guys wanted to see on row 1, row 2, and just tell me which number. But I will keep going with the couple of bracelets, the ruby zoisite ones that we... So I just showed the ruby. I think we've got 2 still available. This one was 4 mils and $44. We also have ruby zoisite for $28, which is also 4 mil. So as you can see, these ones have a few ruby beads, then a few zoisite beads, few ruby beads, few zoisite. So it's more like it's got ruby and zoisite, but it's literally ruby and zoisite. So $28. We've got 5 of those available too. Oh, sorry, Karen. And hello, welcome back. I hope you had a really awesome time on your cruise, Karen. The pyrite one was already claimed by Claire, unfortunately, but I do have 2 more little ruby pendants. I don't believe either of these have pyrite in them, but if either of them are vibing with you, just so you know, that's 114 and 66. I'm not too sure when you tuned in, but yes, they're all new arrivals. What's the meaning of crystal? Can I swap my ruby for the zoisite? Yeah, sure, no problems at all. There's actually another size in the ruby zoisite too. So just to show you, Gaynor, there's the 4 mil, which is like a cubey sort of shape, and then there's the round shape one, which is 36. So if you have a preference for, I think the 28 one's actually really lovely, but whichever. I think this is a smaller fit as well. Just depends on what you like. So with these, just say RZ round or RZ cube for which one you would like to claim, if anyone wants one of those. They are quite pretty to wear as the bracelets. Can I see the card at the back? Oh, sure, I can do that. So sold on the 28 one, no worries at all. The smaller one for Gaynor. Cubes? Yeah. So that's ruby and ruby zoisite bracelets. So these are either already on the website or will be on the website this week, once you guys have had a look. You had a spectacular cruise around New Zealand. Oh, half your luck. It would have been so good. The next one I'm going to show is stunning. This is Heshenite garnet. So it's an orangey coloured garnet. We do have microbead necklaces in this one as well. And we do have some rings too. So it's very, very pretty colour-wise, super energising. Sorry, Lisa, I forgot. I'm going to just show you that. Excuse the bit of watermark at the bottom. That's a very basic info on it, but you can also jump on our website and we've got a really good write-up with the energy of ruby and zoisite. And yes, so that was $28 as well. So a lot of this sort of size is about 28, and they do look really lovely just as a nice simple way to add a bit of sparkle to your outfit. Sold a ruby zoisite bracelet, the small size, no worries. A garnet necklaces on the website. Yeah, garnet should be. If you're talking about the micro beads, we've just got this one, the fine Heshenite garnet, and we also have these other beautiful garnet ones as well, Rain. So, yes. Okay, let's do the earrings. I'll do some more bracelets. I'll sort of do a few every so often and we'll get through them that way. Right, let's do earrings. Actually, I'll do the new arrivals first. I think these ones were the new arrivals. So we've got a few fixed hook faceted ruby zoisite. Thank you for sharing. Much appreciated. I'll add you to our share list, Diane. This is 1505 and $96. Yeah, it looks really beautiful. I think Alvina got one the other week and she was saying how much she loved it in person. They're super sparkly. The lives just don't quite do some things justice, and micro beads and these bracelets too. They do look really pretty on. Another new pair of earrings. I love the bands of ruby, the black, and the zoisite. That is 1507 and 110. Happy to show these up to my ears in just a moment. Now we also, actually I'll do the ruby kyanite in a minute because I haven't done that yet. One cab pair of round ruby with a little bit of zoisite. These just have really nice flashy ruby. Well, that one has a flashy ruby. I don't know if that one's as flashy, but anyway, they're both cut from the same stone, so they're just different angles. That one is 1509 and $99 on the beautiful round rubies. Oh yeah, that one does have a flash too, just a different angle. That's pretty, very pretty. So code for those again was 1509. Wish I could get that for my birthday on Tuesday, but we'll be getting a tattoo. Oh, nice. That's a great present for self. So some of the other earrings, now these are also, I think these are also new arrivals. Also nice little flashy faceted swing hook ones. They are 110 and 1508. Yes, just feel free to send us a message, Lisa, or if you get the live replay, if you're signed up for the live notifications, you'll get the replay straight to your inbox with all the timestamps. So another cute little pair of fixed hook ruby zoisite. They are 1506 and 79, also with nice flashy ruby in there. And a few more pairs here. I feel like these would go really well with a big pendant for some reason. Also faceted. 110 and 1117. Now these are also quite rich in ruby with lots of nice black through them as well. Interesting shape. 1119 and 110. I'll hold these all up to my ear in just a minute. Oh, perfect, Rain. Yes, well, if you're having any trouble finding them online, just let us know and we can send you the link. But if you look up micro bead necklaces or Hessenite garnet, you'll be able to find them. So 110 for the half moons, 1118. And the last pair are these ones here. And 1120 for 110. All right, so I will turn this around. I'll hold these up to my ears. So I'll start from the beginning. I'll try and do them in the order that I showed them. So this was pair number 1. These are going to look great with the pink hair. So that's pair number 1 with the fixed hooks. So they are 96. This is pair number 2, which is 110. You can just claim by the pair number that I'm saying, just so that it's a little easier if you see something that you like when they're on. So pair number 2. Pair number 3 is the round, pretty round ruby earrings. They were 99. We do have more faceted ruby in like a pink and a deeper red available over in the ruby section too, if anyone wants to see just plain ruby. Okay, and then the next ones I showed, these are pair number 4 for 110. Super pretty, those ones. I like these unusual shapes. I think they're quite cool. These are pair number, what we're up to, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pair number 5, sorry about the, let me move that out of the way. I feel like I have to show this one as opposed to the other shape because it sits better. Pretty with the green on those ones. So it's pair number 5. Pair number 6, which is 110. Pair 6 for 110. Nice flashy. I love the faceting on these. I think it just picks up the light really nicely. This is pair number 7 for 110. Bit more black through these. I don't know which one looks better on this side. Maybe that one. And the last couple of pairs. So this is, we're up to pair number 8, the half moons, so for 110. And the last pair, which are also 110 as well. So these sort of shapes, they actually sit quite nicely. They frame your face quite nicely, as opposed to just the simple ovals or teardrops. Alrighty, so that's all of those. And then I'll just show, we've only got a few crystals in Ruby Zoisite. A couple of these little generators. So this one's got a few nice bits of ruby running through. It's a nice sparkle and just nice bands in general on this piece. $28, that's 28A. And you can use your points on any of these crystals. This is 28 as well. Lots of nice ruby flowing through this one. It's 28C. We also have 3 hearts, which again, you're welcome to use points on. And $34A. Nice chunky puffy heart. So I'm curious for next weekend. Now our live show will be on the Easter Saturday. So I'm curious, are you guys going to be around for next Easter Saturday? Is anyone going away? You guys got plans? It's the start of our school holidays here on Thursday afternoon. So first school holidays, yay! $34B. This one's got heaps of sparkle. And this is $34C. Lots of black in this one. Probably not next weekend. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's going to be a bit of a quieter one next weekend. Yes, anyway, that's all good. All right, we'll keep going. I am going to show next a few more bracelets. So I'm just going to start at this end, and I'm also going to show some of the new stuff on this section as well. So another one of our restocked bracelets is this gold sheen obsidian. I think this looks stunning. If you just want to, like, if you're just wanting something really simple to wear, a little bit of extra flash, gold sheen obsidian is really pretty. Easter Monday night, I can't do nights, Imelda, unfortunately, with the kids. I know it would suit everybody else, but unfortunately, yeah, not for me. Maybe one day, but I could possibly start doing them in the evening from when I don't have the kids. But yeah, it just depends on the week. So $28 for gold sheen. Now this is terahertz. So terahertz is essentially silicon. I think we've missed the tag on that one. Hang on. Get the wrong one out of the bag. Here we go. So this is $36 for the terahertz. We've actually got some silicon jewellery coming out really soon. Yeah, so terahertz has quite a low vibration in the sense that it's very stabilizing, and it's said to have quite a powerful healing effect on the body. Could I please pinch one of those gold sheen bracelets for 28? Yes, sure. Grab one of those. Gold sheen. Yeah, I'm actually going to be going away on the first week of the Easter holidays with the boys for a few days. We're going to go camping, and yeah, that'll be fun. Get away for a few days, but yeah, the girls will still be here working during the week, so they'll still be able to get back to any of your queries that week. Been at a wedding and visited the restrooms a few too many times to see your lives. Oh, you're hilarious. Enjoy the wedding. Okay, and we also have a new faceted black obsidian. So these round ones are all brand new arrivals. And that's 36 as well. Beautiful black black onyx, did I say? These black onyx. Oh, sorry, they're black tourmaline, these ones. My bad. Black tourmaline, they are indeed. So they do have a little weight to them. Hence, you can tell the difference of tourmaline to other stones. So faceted black tourmaline. I also have multicolored tourmaline, which we've just restocked because we've sold out of these. So the multi-tourmalines are $34. Yeah, the boys are really good. Poor little Alex has been pretty tired. I think we're all ready for a bit of a break after the first term of school. Is the bracelet that I'm holding in my hands man-made? The terahertz, yes, I think it is. Well, silicon is technically natural, but I believe that it being in that form is a man-enhanced version. I'm not sure how you want to say it. Yes, so it is a natural material though. I'm addictive and I feel like I'm visiting with friends when I tune in. Oh, thank you. It feels a bit like that. You guys are definitely Crystal fam. You know, we've been hanging out for a few years now. Good for the family. Yeah, I'm going to make a point of every school holidays at least taking, even if it's just a few days like this time. I can't, unfortunately, skip the lives at this point, but hopefully at some point in the near future that, yeah, I'll be able to take a weekend off as well. But midweek I can take off, so that's great. Got things running to a point that I can do that, which is really exciting. So yeah, so next one we have is strawberry quartz. So strawberry quartz faceted round beads. Nice variation in tone in these. The strawberry quartz is only $28. They're 4 mils. Now this is beautiful quality rhodonite. So quite a higher grade rhodonite. Not usual to see it faceted like this, so you could see there'd be quite a bit of work to facet these. I'll do the little tumbles next. They're also high grade rhodonite Claire. So the high grade rhodonite faceted is $49, and it's a 6 mil bracelet. It's quite pretty colour, that one. Nice bright gemmy pink. And yes, these are also the same material. So these are the high grade. They're actually rhodonite with quartz. So super gemmy. They're $14 each, so they're like a little petal shape. So I don't know if you saw at the beginning of the live, but I have got some little petite golden calcite spheres which are new. You can make your own little flowers out of these. How cute is that? So they're actually like a little petal shape. So if anyone wants me to make up a little flower for them, if you want one for a display, these are all $14 each, and the little golden calcites are $12 for the mini spheres. I've got a few available. So yeah, all really, really nice. These have, some have almost like smoky in them. But yeah, super gemmy rhodonite, 14 each. So got a few of them available, whatever's there. If anyone wants to claim, just say claim rhodonite petal and I'll grab one intuitively for you. Now, I also, so we've done all those. Okay, so that section of bracelets I've done. I'm going to just show the ruby kyanite next. And I've only got one ring. There was only one piece available in the ruby kyanite. And this is actually a size 13. So I apologise to anyone who was looking at it, wanting it. I'm not sure that we'd have too many people watching who are a size 13, but we have had some interest about our size inclusive ring. So we are trying to stock 11 to 13 and below size 6, so 3 to 6 when we can. So 3, 2, 4, 8 is 115 for the size 13. I do have some earrings. So ruby kyanite has got amazing energy. It's an alignment to your authenticity and your passion and your purpose. It really helps to get you on track. So I personally love working with that energy of ruby kyanite. Quite a powerful one to wear. The earrings are a great way to work with it. They're just quite small, as in thin little earrings. They are $15.03 and $74. So Claire, I'd love one small bright pink one. So they're all pretty similar size. I'll just do an intuitive pick for you, Claire. And I have the big marquee surfboard earrings. They are $15.04 and $83. So just the 2 pairs of ruby kyanite earrings. Happy to show those on in a sec. So Claire, I am being drawn to this one for you. Beautiful little piece there. Thank you so much. Happy for an intuitive pick. Oh, hey Alvina, how are you? For a pink $14 tumble. I've actually just pulled this one out, which has a really gemmy tip. It's got a little bit of black through it. I don't know if you mind that or not, but it just kind of jumped out. So there you go. For Alvina. If you want one without the black, let me know. I didn't notice it till I pulled it out, to be honest. So let me know if you're happy with that one. Otherwise, choice number 2 is this one with no black. It's also got some nice gemminess to it as well. Oh, sure, Alvina. I can also just do a little scan over the table. We've just shown the ruby zoisite section. I've got a few new rings and pendants. There's some earrings as well. And the beginning, I did show the Larimar. So these are the pieces that are still available in that one. And we do have a couple of new bracelets, which I've shown, as well as some little Larimar $12 pieces there. There's an Afghanite dragon's head. I haven't done the Scolecite just yet. I haven't shown any of these beautiful spheres just yet. And we're just working through our beautiful selection of faceted bracelets. I've shown this section here with terahertz, gold sheen, black tourmaline, mixed tourmaline, ruby. There's 2 ruby zoisites there. There's actually a heshenite garnet, which would match the beautiful micro bead necklace that you got the other week. That's $28. There's strawberry quartz and also rhodonite, like I just showed, as a bracelet is $49. And that's as far as we've got with those. And I was just showing ruby kyanite. I'll just finish showing the crystals of that section, and then I'll do the ruby fuschite pieces there as well. And Scolecite will be next. And then after I finish the new arrivals, I'm actually going to do some open shop, because we've actually got quite a bit of extra time today. So if there's things that you guys want to see from the website for me to show on, otherwise I'm just going to be kind of showing you guys, like, just see where we're drawn to. Really, it'll be a bit of a random open shop. Let's just see what happens. So happy for the first one that I chose. No worries, thanks Alvina. So these ruby kyanite pieces, I've got 2 beautiful generators here that are $38. Hey Kiralee, like to take the heshenite garnet bracelet. Thank you so much. I'll grab one of those for you. Can I please see the ruby kyanite ring, the size 13? Yep, no worries. So I've just got the 1 piece there in ruby kyanite. So a lot of kyanite, just the 2 bits of ruby there. And that one was $3248 and $115. Hey, Kat. Oh, sorry, that's Rhodonite. Where did that stand go? There it is. So, okay, so the next few pieces are ruby fuschite. And honestly, I think these are such pretty little pieces. They remind me of little Monet garden artworks for some reason. Really pretty. So this is 3655. This is the only piece that we had on the website, and that one is $88. Very pretty little piece. And there's another similar little piece, kind of looks like flowers. It's so pretty, little artwork there. That one is $4504 and $128. I love the frame around that piece too. It's quite pretty. Claiming that one for you, Shandy. Thank you so much. Okay, and also I forgot to show the ruby kyanite sphere. So this has lots of little ruby crystals, also a bit of Fuschite in there. It's not uncommon for ruby, kyanite and Fuschite to form together. This one's got beautiful gemmy kyanite. It's kind of hard to see, but in person it's just sparkles full of lots of blues and reds, really nice contrast. That one's 113, RKS 1. You just said the same thing about Monet. There you go. Hi, Fiona. Welcome to the live, by the way. Staring more at my nails than the crystal. Probably a bit distracting then by the sounds of it. The last ruby Fuschite, I forgot. Sorry, getting distracted. This is definitely very pretty Fuschite. It's quite a sea green. I always get like mermaidy vibes of Fuschite. So ruby Fuschite is good for helping to balance yin and yang energy. The gentleness of the Fuschite is a really nice one to work on mind-heart connection. And it also is said to be particularly good to bring about a sense of unity consciousness, but also, like, you see the little rubies, it's kind of like working with our uniqueness within the whole, or understanding the way that we fit into the whole, if that makes sense. So it's about individuality within unity, if that makes sense. So $98, that one is $4,500. Really pretty little piece as well. So just those 3 pieces of ruby Fuschite. And also at the back here, now we've got a few of these gorgeous little Gaias. These are only $18 each. So Gaia, of course, is Mother Earth, and these are really pretty little altar figurines, really. And we've got this size. There's a few of the $18 ones available. You can purchase these direct off the website. You can use your vouchers on these. And I've just got the one beautiful larger bronze Mother Earth there still available as well. They're lightweight. They are made from a resin, and especially we've just passed the autumn equinox. We're heading into a full moon. You know, with her pregnant belly, it's such a beautiful symbol of fertile energy and abundance. So anywhere you want to call in more of that energy, it would be a good place to pop Mother Earth. So $48 is the price on the big one. Yeah, the big one is still there. It's beautiful, isn't it? She's gorgeous. I can get these in a golden color and big ones in green as well. I just haven't restocked them for a while, so it's just what I've got at the moment. We do also have Mother Earth in moss agate. I've got one on the shelf if you're after a crystal version, and we also have black obsidian, sorry. So there is a beautiful moss agate crystal carving there. That one is $148, and again, you could use some points on that one. So there we go. So we're going to do our last section of new arrivals in jewellery in a minute, which is the beautiful Scolecite. So Scolecite has such a beautiful, peaceful energy. It's quite a soft stone, so it is definitely a good one to wear as a pendant, which is also why we don't really stock it in rings, just because of its softness. It'd be a bit like wearing selenite or something as a ring. It just would scratch, or, you know, it wouldn't be a great one to wear. So pendants are fine, earrings are great, just don't suggest wearing Scolecite as a ring. Love My ones definitely have good energy. Thank you, Imelda. And yeah, so just for anyone who has just recently joined, we have already shown our beautiful new high-grade Larimar. That's what's still available. There's bracelets. We haven't shown all of the new faceted bracelets yet. We've sort of been doing it section by section. So actually, maybe before I go on with Scolecite, I might just do a few more bracelets and then we'll do Scolecite. And over here, we do have what was our after payday sale. We've still got set up on the table here. This section is, we have a new promotion on these items. So and we're going to be adding to this collection each week. So I have added a few new pieces this week. If you want, I can show you what's just been added to the website, but also we will be adding a few new things each week. So if you want to keep your eye on that section to claim a really good deal, I've put a link to the Spend and Save collection, which is always on our website. If you look up on the, let me show you, just a second. if we go online, I've got my laptop here, easy to show you here. So on our website, our Spend and Save collection, you can find at the top here. So there's automatic discounts that are applied to this section, but please be aware that you may not be able to get, you won't be able to use vouchers on this section if you're already claiming the Spend and Save deal. So with the website, you can only ever use one code at a time. So if you end up purchasing or wanting to purchase something from this collection with that discount, I would say put through two separate orders, and then we'll always combine shipping for you and refund any excess shipping. So as you can see, there are some really good savings on there that will always be available for you, but we're going to be adding to this collection pretty much every month. You'll have a new collection of items being added, so keep your eyes open on that section. Little handy hint, if you want to filter things by newest to oldest, you should be able to see what's been most recently added. So if you don't want to go through the whole collection, we haven't added too many new things at the moment, but we will be adding them as of next month. So little tip there for you. I think you sold me one of these in the raw, and I love wearing, which one was that? Which one are we talking about, Imelda? I'm not sure. Oh, thank you for sharing our card. I appreciate that. We'll do a few more of the bracelets, and then we can go on with the Scolecite, and then we're going to do a bit of open shop. So as I said, if you guys have any particular crystals you want to have a look at, just let us know. Or I might actually even... Oh, I've got an idea for after, actually. I'll keep it to myself until it's time. All right, rose quartz, $28. So this one, it's a really pretty color. I just have to take my flash off. So it does have a pink elastic in the middle, which I wish they didn't use pink. I wish they used clear. But anyway, that's the rose quartz. We do have clear quartz as well. So you can see the pink next to the clear there. Clear quartz we haven't had in stock before. That's also $28. And we have also just got in stock Morganite with aqua. So these are really pretty. Little bit of aquamarine in there, mainly the pink Morganite. So they are $34. Got a few of those available. And I've also just got in some peach moonstone. So peach moonstone, of course, is so good for connecting with your reproductive area, creativity, balancing emotions. That one's $28 as well. And, you know, these little bracelets, they're really good to layer up together. So if you feel like working on a few different things, I feel like bracelets can always be a good thing to combine just for something a little different to wear. They're all quite petite, so you can actually layer a few up together. So here we go. We also have Lepidolite, which is a new one. Lepidolite is also $28. And you can claim these anytime on our website. This is a new one. It's just a mixed gemstone bracelet. So you've got everything from amethyst, garnet, rose quartz, morganite, aqua, looks like citrine in there too. That's quite pretty. That one's $28 as well. And we've also got a really pretty faceted fluorite. So there's all different colors in the fluorite. That we have microbead necklaces, which would pair well with a lot of these bracelets. That one's $28. So you can just let us know which gemstones you want to claim, and we'll just pop one in your basket for you. All right, we'll keep going with the Scolecite. So we can always come back to the bracelets, or if you guys want, you can always check them out on the website. As I said, I might just double check and see if they're online yet. But I think some of the new ones, like the new round ones, will probably be up online this week or next. So you can always take note of the things you like, and then when they're released, you can always purchase them from that time on. All right, so with the Scolecite, I might start at the top with the petite ones first. Let's do the pendants, and I'll do the ring and the earrings. So Scolecite, as you can see, it's got the most beautiful sheen on it. The big mama is like a holy doorway portal. Oh, there's a few of them. Okay, so first of all, I should just mention that with Scolecite, so Scolecite is actually the white material. This is actually what is sometimes referred to as peach Scolecite. It's actually peach stilbite in Scolecite. So there's actually slightly different energies to both of these. So the white Scolecite energy, it connects with our soul star chakra, which is actually sometimes referred to as the 8th chakra. It sits above the crown and could be said that it's like the portal where our guides or angelic beings or other information that gets transferred to our higher self. It's like the chakra of our higher self, kind of. And so then that way you get information that gets transmitted through there into the crown chakra. And this also connects into the heart chakra as well. So brings in energies of peace, of relaxation. It's a protective energy as well from Scolecite. And it's said to also help us to connect and communicate with the spiritual realms. It does have a very angelic look. I mean, it almost looks a bit feathery, doesn't it, with like wing-like sort of structure to it. And it is said to help to activate higher levels of consciousness. So definitely a beautiful one to connect with the divine, also to enhance relationships and connection on a spiritual level, and also for expansion as well. So it's definitely got a really, expansive energy is probably a good word for it. So this little one here is $57. We've only got, this is the smallest white one that I have. That's $39.14 for a little petite one. I'll do the white Scolecite first actually, and then I might do the peach after. So also in the white, this is probably the next size up. So all Scolecite and stilbite is part of the zeolite family, which also includes apophyllite as well. 4511. So they've all got that beautiful high vibrational energy. So $62. And I've got another similar size one there. See that beautiful pearlescent sheen. So I don't know if you guys have seen Scolecite crystals before, but they've got these really long, fine, needle-like striations, which is what you can see in these cabs. So 4510 is 62. I've got an interesting rectangular piece here. That sheen. It's kind of like a white seraphinite, isn't it? It's got that similar look to it. So 3817 is $70. And some of these you might notice have just a hint of peach in them, like this one. See, there's a little bit of the peach stilbite coming through. And these little cubic structures is actually, it's like a cross section of the actual crystal. So you can see they've got a bit of a cubic structure to them. And that one there is 4513 for $88. And we've got one with the beautiful brass accents. Also in the white, that's 114, 4509. We don't really have many white crystals, to be honest. Like moonstone, obviously, we do have a little bit of plain white, but we do mainly have the rainbow. So as for pure white, this is probably one of the few crystals we have as pure white. Now, this one just looks like a wing. It's so pretty. That one is 140 and code 4514. So I'll show some of these pieces on. If there's anything that you've got your eye on, you want to see on, just let me know. Another beautiful teardrop piece with the striations going vertically. That is 4508 and 140. And then the big mama at the bottom here is absolutely beautiful. So quite a simple setting on this one. That one is 308 and 4507. Happy to show that one on. And then there is, of course, the big white one at the back, which I nearly forgot to show, which again has like a very strong wing-like, almost looks like reminds me of like a swan feather or something. That one is 4512 and 229. So I might show that and a few other of the white ones on, and then we'll do the peach. So for the big white one, so we're looking at quite a decent size for these bigger ones. 4512 for Christy Lee. Is that this one, Christy Lee? I can't remember. 4512, yes. Nice choice on that one. So pretty. That one is for you. Thank you. So the next big piece, or the biggest piece that we have, is the big teardrop, which is that one there. So again, another energy of these is really, expansion is the word with these. They definitely expand your energy, and also just really gentle energy as well. The next size down, I'll just show you, that was the pretty wing piece, which is the next size down. That one there. And I'll just turn this back. Oh, actually, I'll just show the smallest one for size on the 2 mil collar. So, as I mentioned, it does have a very peaceful but also very protective energy. So it's like being protected by light. So there you go. There's the smallest piece for size. Could I have that on a separate invoice for that one? Yep, no problems at all. And this was the, actually the next size, which was the rectangle. There's someone who was saying they liked rectangles the other week. Can't remember who it was. It's a little white rectangle. And against skin. So I'll show you the peach Scolecite now. So even though I'm calling it peach Scolecite, as I said, it is actually peach stilbite in Scolecite. So you can see, like, this is a good example where you can see the stilbite crystals forming with the white Scolecite and sort of giving it that beautiful peach colour. So this one here, so the peach does bring in slightly different energy. So the peach Scolecite has a very uplifting energy. So generally speaking, those peachy sort of tones bring in a very joyful energy. They're good for emotional balance, and also helps to invite clarity of your inner guidance and wisdom as well. So they connect with the sacral chakra as well as all of the upper chakras, and also are said to help with boosting creativity and manifestation. So helping to ground some of the higher spiritual energies into the physical. And it's got a very gentle and loving vibration as well. So it's said to help keep us emotionally open during challenging times, and helps to sort of clear and process that energy too. So if you are going through a bit of a challenging time, the white Scolecite is a beautiful one to have on. That one's $80 and code 3811. That one actually would go really nicely with the ring. They've both got that similar kind of strong peach with the white. So the ring that we have is actually, what size? It's like a bigger size. I think it might be an 11. I have to double check on the size. For some reason, actually I'll check on the website. Just give me a second. It is a size 11, this one. So that is code 66 and 125. So it's the only ring that we have in Scolecite with stilbite. Another thing about Scolecite is it's quite helpful for doing any healing around ancestral wounds or trauma, and also if you're wanting to do a bit of work, particularly like because it has those peach stilbite energy as well. That connects in with our womb energy. So for women as well, it might be doing clearing, especially down like the feminine line or your grandmother's line. Can be quite powerful for that sort of healing. Now, I absolutely love when you get these ones with the peach stilbite, because different angles you sort of see more white and some more orange, and they just generally look really interesting as well. So this piece here is code 98 for 152. So a couple of these, like that is one of our older stock pieces. There's a bit of a, I think mainly these are new stock. So here's another pretty one. And that is 99, 4522, very good price on that one. The largest peach one that we have is this one here. So these have a beautiful energy. I've actually got a larger piece of this and don't wear it often, but when I do wear it, I often just enjoy the gentle vibes I get off it. 4515 is 99. These are very good prices. So pretty, isn't it? So interesting. So that's got the white and the peach in the triangle. 470, 4525. Another very interesting looking piece. 4526 and 99. They remind me for some reason of heaven. Well, they do have a very strong connection to that higher consciousness and energy, Romney. So Scolecite does connect up into the soul star and through the crown chakra into those higher chakras, and it definitely does connect with angelic and that higher vibrational energy. So 4520 is 75, but I feel like those striations, it's like sort of channeling that energy back into the earthly realm for us to be able to connect with and work with. Definitely got very strong angelic energy from these. This one's got such a nice subtle peach. It's mainly almost white. White beams of light, exactly. And you can see how the light shifts on them as well. It's really beautiful. 4521 is also 99. These are also very good prices. I did show that one just before, so we'll do the smaller ones. You do get different what's the word, like different light showing on these depending on the axis of the crystals that are in the stone. So 4519 is 66. Nice little petite pieces here. And that little one is 4517 for 66 as well. Little face in there amongst the light. Yeah, you can see all sorts in some of these. Little triangle piece is also 66, 4524. Now these are in rows, so what I'll do is if there's a piece or two that you're looking at or wanting to compare, just give me the row number and we can compare some pieces. So 74, 4516. And then the top row is all of our most petite little pieces, which is super cute. So 62, 4523, whoops. This one's got slightly stronger stilbite in it. That's 4518 for 44. That little one is 50, 3809. And the last little one here, beautiful sheen on that one, is 3810, 450. Now, we do have a couple of pairs of earrings as well. Before I move on to those though, I'll just give you guys a chance to have a look at all of what is here. And you can, so that's row 1, row 2, row 3, and row 4. If there's a particular piece that's jumping out at you, let me know and I can show it to you on. Jody, hello. Did you want to have a look at those collars, Jody? I've literally pretty much just finished showing all the new jewellery on the table, so I'm doing a bit more open shop today, and I do still have some more new bracelets and spheres to show, but I'm happy to go back to show anything else also that people might have missed earlier. Reminds you of peaches and cream. Definitely. I'll do a slightly slower scan of these too. So if anyone wants to have a bit more of a look, there are quite a few pieces in there, so that's all of the whites. All right. I have shown some of the white pieces on for size. If no one is sort of being drawn to any of these right now, that's okay. Do I mind showing the new Larimar? Yes, sure. I'll go back to Larimar. I'm just going to show these earrings, and then we can move on from the Scolecite. So I do have one really pretty new pair of... Oh, hang on, that's got the wrong tag. Just let me double check. I think this has just been labelled incorrect. 1510, definitely not Ruby Zoisite. It says $99 on these. I'm hoping that that is still the right price. Let me just double check quickly in my system that these are. You've missed some bracelets, but I can easily go back over what we have, Jody. I haven't shown all of them yet. So these are ones that we already have on the website. So the white Scolecite with peach stillbite, 1324. That's 100. Okay, cool, that's fine. So that they are the correct price and code, just had the wrong name on the label. These are 100, also very pretty, and they are 1323. So unfortunately I don't have a, well actually they would go quite nicely with the larger pendant that we have. So if someone's after a nice set, they would go beautifully together. Or if you want something slightly smaller, I don't really have anything that's you could possibly go that one. I'm just not sure if that is too... Oh, no, that would work. The pendant is slightly smaller cab-wise than the earrings, but not that much more. And then these ones are quite a unique pair of earrings, so you could possibly match with the white pendant that's got a little bit of the peach in the centre there. That's oval. But yes. And these ones you could probably match with something... Maybe one of these more unusual shapes you could match with that one. Or potentially, what else would I choose to go with that one? You could possibly pair it with the bigger teardrop as well. There you go. It's all good, Jody. We got plenty of time today. All right, I will show what we have in the bracelets after the Larimar. I'll just show the Larimar again for Alvina. So Alvina, I'll just number the pieces. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. If there's a particular piece or two that are standing out, you can see the price. That's $290. That's $1,087. These are the higher grade pieces that are still left, the AA grade. These are just nice A grade pieces, but yes, there's beautiful pieces there. We do also in Larimar have more beautiful high grade pieces on the shelf, and lots of rings, earrings, and pendants too. So number 3. I'm not sure if that was the one that you had your eye on or not, but that is a really pretty little piece. $295 and $732. I'll show that one on if you like. And Jody, I'm going to quickly show this on a collar so that you can see the difference. So Jody, I'll show the 20-inch collar and I'll show the 18-inch collar. Just to show you, so the 20-inch, just so you know, is $110 for the 2mm. And I'm just going to put the actual collar on first. Sorry, Alvin, I'll just be a sec with this as well. So this is the difference. So this is the 18. Now this one has no clasp on it, but the 20 does sit a lot wider and lower. So if you feel like this would be too much of a choker, the 20-inch might sit more comfortably. Yeah, just see which one you think would be a better fit for yourself. But if you were, just based on the message that you sent me, I'm thinking maybe go for the 20. So we do have these in 4mm and 2mm, but if it's for your little petite pendant that you were showing, I can show you another similar size pendant on the collar if you want to have a look. Yeah, so try the 20. I mean, it's about feeling comfortable. It doesn't matter what size people are, but obviously it's like, you know, like with clothes, you're better off finding something that fits comfortably than trying to fit something that's too small and makes you feel uncomfortable. So that's this one for you, Alvina. But yes, if you want to grab that one, they only come with a clasp, so there's not really the option for no clasp, but I highly recommend clasps anyway for security. They're super easy to get on and off as well. A lot easier than your normal lobster clasps. So, oops, that's hiding. This is not the best top to be wearing to show jewellery, but it got a bit cool today, and I was like, oh, I don't know what I'm going to wear today. I just went for plain black. Claiming that for you, and I'll pop this one back down for now. Okay. So that was that one, Alvina. Have a think on the Larimar. That's absolutely fine. So just remember, if you've already made a claim today, to make sure you've shared our live if you want to go in the draw. So we'll do a few more of the new arrivals. We've got some more spheres to show. And yes, it does have a clasp. Tossing up between a few of the Larimar pendants. If you want, Alvina, if you let me know the codes of the other ones, I'm more than happy to compare them live for you if you want to have a look at them on, or just to look at them side by side. Just let me know. I can have a guess at which other ones they might be though. Yes, 20-inch and 2mm Jody for 110. Now just remember, you'll get 10% off if you have a pendant as well, but also you could use a voucher on that one potentially as well. So if you've got one of your Joy vouchers still to use, we can use that on that particular piece for you. All right, so we'll keep going with the rest of the bracelet. So I have already shown what's on this side, but I can come back to those, Jody, if you want to know what else we had to show. So I'm going to start with the amethyst. So we've got two slightly different shaped beads in the amethyst. There's more of like a square, and then you've got a oval shaped bead there as well. And thank you, Jackie. And the amethyst, so this one is 28. They're both 28. So you can just say oval or square if you have a preference for shape with amethyst. So some nice, like, slight variation in colour, but fairly consistent with these ones. I think this one's a bit more consistent. This one's got a little bit more variation. And well, that's not sitting properly. We also have two new Iolite bracelets. So there again, we have the cube. The cube is $34 in Iolite. Yeah, you can use it direct on the website if you like, Jody. That's fine. If that's all you're planning on getting, then yeah, definitely just check out online. The bracelets may not be all on the website just yet, but we can also just invoice separately and refund any excess shipping, of course. So this is 5.5 mil and $36 for the bigger Iolite bracelet. We also have the new faceted high-grade labradorite. How pretty is this in lab? It's got really nice flash. I'm always like, I don't know, with labradorite, I don't often buy lab in bracelets unless it's the really nice quality ones, because sometimes they can just look grey and they don't look particularly pretty. So this is nice lab for $36, a really good price too. So 5 mil round bracelet. We also have a new prehnite faceted bracelet. Again, love the colour of the faceted prehnite. I'll just be one sec, you guys. So the prehnite is 28. We also have a Amazonite. Beautiful color Amazonite. We've got some more new high quality Amazonite bracelets in stock finally. Took me so long to be able to get the beautiful gem grade Amazonite. It's this sort of color, but in the big round beads. This one is 4mm and 28 as well. We also have green aventurine. Now this seems to have a bit of a mix of like pale, there's even some clear quartz. They've done a bit of a gradient of color in these, which is quite interesting. The green aventurine is also 28. We have really pretty teal apatite. This is the most gorgeous color. So teal apatite is $34. Really nice high quality beads in those. They almost look a bit like aquamarine, but we also have aquamarine. You can see the difference. The aquamarine is a little paler. This has got a bit more, we can see the teal color in that one. So aqua, we also have two sizes in. There's $34 for the cube size beads or $36 on the round. So that is all of our new bracelets. If you guys want to claim any now, feel free to do so. We only have a few of each of these available. So they will be obviously available on the website, but yeah, anything you want to make a claim on now, please do. The other ones that we showed earlier were fluorite, mixed gems. There's a few different colors in that one. Lepidolite, rose quartz, peach moonstone, strawberry quartz, clear quartz, morganite with aqua, high-grade rhodonite, hessianite garnet. There's two ruby zoisite, the round and the cube. There is plain ruby, mixed tourmaline, black tourmaline, terahertz, and gold sheen obsidian. So lots of really pretty ones there for you guys. Now, another new arrival I haven't shown yet is this beautiful fluorite sphere. I'm just going to take it off the light. So it's got the beautiful white calcite through it, and it's really deep green and purple. So even off the light, it looks really nice in terms of its color. But on the light, it actually really, you can see all of the pretty greens and purples. And it would make a beautiful, beautiful piece to actually have on a light stand if you have one. I know some people have these as bedside lights. I think they look really pretty if you just want like a subtle light. So that one is $2.99, and we are also going to include the stand with this one as well. So it's got the beautiful mandala stand, which is normally $25. So I just think it needs to have a light to make it look the most beautiful version of itself. And the purples come out of it too, just depending on which angle you want to put it on. I do love it with the green coming through the bottom there. It does look really nice. So there's that one, and claim on a teal and blue fluorite. Now blue fluorite I do have, I just don't have it on the table, so I'll have to double check which size you wanted in that one, Alvina. And Fiona would like one of each of the aqua bracelets. Thank you so much. Just find the blue fluorite bracelets, Alvina, and then we can find them. How much for the mixed gem bracelet? And Fiona, I know that you've bought from me before, I think online, but if you can just private message our page with your email address, just so we've got the right details to send your invoice, that would be great. Thank you. Oh, the mixed fluorite I showed, no worries. So it's $28 for the mixed gem bracelet and $28 for the fluorite one as well. So were you saying you wanted to claim one of these, Alvina, and the teal apatite? Is that correct? Just let me know. All right, so we'll show you some of our new spheres now as well. I've got a couple of beautiful new star rose quartz. So these have microscopic rutile inside them to give the star effect, which is quite clear on these ones. So this is $129, code S21 for the star rose quartz. Thank you for sharing. Sold a mixed gem and fluorite for Jody. beautiful, and we'll put those in your basket too. And here's another beautiful rose quartz. It's got a little rainbow section inside as well as a star. These are very beautiful gemmy rose quartz. Quite transparent. That side's got, can't see the star as clear on this one. On that side, maybe on the other side you can. But very transparent, beautiful colour. That one's 96, S19. I feel like I want to hold these up to the light. I'm going to have to plug my phone in, you guys. I keep forgetting. All right, so you can see they're quite clear for rose quartz. It's quite a pretty colour. So they're the two that I've just shown. Thank you for sharing, Fiona. And Jackie as well. And, okay, so the one in the middle here is actually Gyrosol quartz. So Gyrosol quartz, it's like got this interesting, gentle energy. Just one moment. Sorry. Thank you for reminding me to plug my phone. It was down to 20%. No worries. I'm a shocker. Like, my brain just, like, if I don't do it in the moment, it's, yeah, it doesn't exist. The thing doesn't exist anymore. So, yeah, Gyrosol quartz, it's not pink. It is white, but it's got this kind of slightly milky, there's a rainbow in there too, slightly milky appearance. It's got beautiful energy, as I said, slightly gentler energy than clear quartz. Slightly more yin energy. That one is 108, and that is code 20 for 108. Beautiful Gyrosol quartz. It's a nice example of it, actually. Now we also have these two stunning, what I like to call pink lemonade fluorite. So you've got the pinky magenta fluorite on one side and the gold yellow on the other. It's very subtle yellow though, and you've got the really pretty banding all throughout. So if you saw my stories, you would have seen the little sneaky peek of these two beautiful pieces. This one is 168, code S11. These are really nice quality as well. So again, these look stunning on a light. I've actually just plugged my charger in, so I can show these on a light to anyone who wants to have a look. But they've got really nice clarity. In fact, I'm going to, just otherwise I'll put that one back in for now. And I'll just show you the other one as well. So this again has really nice gold colour and the pink as well. These are beautiful fluorite. So the pink and the gold, it's really good for balancing out your solar plexus to heart energy and that connection between the two. So yeah, beautiful for clearing, popping energy back into order that might be a bit disrupted, clearing blocks, which fluorite's so good at. That one is 128, code S12. Amazing on the light. You can see how bright, whoa, so bright, almost too bright to be able to actually see the colour. Hang on, if I zoom in a little, you might see the colour better. But yes, they are super, super bright. You can see all the pink on that side. How cool does that look? It's like a planet. So that is the pink lemonade fluorite. We do sell light stands as well if you need one, but yeah, that would look absolutely stunning on a light stand. So that's the bigger one, and then the smaller one. You can see those colours really nicely as well on the light. So that one's got probably a bit more of the gold colour. The next one I was going to show was also, I'll just move away from the light for a sec. We also have one beautiful violet colour fluorite sphere. I have shown the juicy Larimar, but I can show you again. There's a few pieces still left. A couple got claimed earlier. But yes, I'll just quickly show the beautiful violet one. I love the banding in this piece, which again will look amazing with some light. So this is S10 for 58. This light might be too bright for this piece, we'll see. You can see the colour. Whoops. Once my phone gets zoomed in, hopefully the colour will show. There you go. So you can see how bright the beautiful bands are in that piece. So that little one was 58 FLS 10. But yeah, quite amazing, the violet colours in that one. it looks good without the light. I just love to show fluorite on a light as well because it just brings out those bands of colour. So we have a very yummy looking bowl of spheres here. We also have some nice new pegmatite, which is the pink tourmaline with lepidolite and smoky. Let me just plug my phone back in before I forget. And $122 for this one, code S4. Now these are really nice quality, the really good tourmaline in these. Good balance with the smoky and lepidolite. The energy of pegmatite, oh, there's like a little heart in there, how cute. Energy of pegmatite is literally like the most beautiful emotional balancer. With all of that lepidolite energy, it has an effect on helping to stabilize and balance the mood. And then the pink tourmaline is nurturing for the heart. Almost looks like an I love, doesn't it? I love pegmatite. And then we have smoky, which helps to clear away and ground any of those emotions that are getting cleared. So $122. It is, I know I would be quite happy just to have this bowl hanging out here just as it is. It's so yummy. So yummy. Oh my gosh. And another one here, lots of pink tourmaline again, $164, code S2. Lots of pretty pieces. And the white in there is also calcite, looks really pretty through the lepidolite. So pegmatite is also known as the unicorn stone when you've got this particular combination with the pink, purple and smoky. S2. These are probably the nicest pieces of pegmatite spheres I think we've had in before. I haven't had it in for ages. Really gemmy tourmaline in these. So S3 for $155. We also just got in some more really pretty golden calcite. Golden calcite is so healing for the solar plexus chakra and for helping to clear away any negative beliefs you might be holding about yourself that might relate to or might be things that put a bit of a damper on your feelings of self-confidence, or, you know, sometimes we have the tendency to talk a bit negatively towards ourselves. Golden calcite can be a good one to get to the root of why or where some of those thoughts have stemmed from, and to be conscious about clearing them so that they're not disempowering you. So gold calcite, really great one to work with. This one is S130 for $30. I've just got the one of that size. Thank you, Christy Lee. I will absolutely go get myself a drink in a minute. My throat is all blocked today. I don't know why, but I can hear it in my voice. And we've got a few of the $12 size. So I think with the $12 ones, I can pop them. If there's a particular piece you're drawn to, let me know. But I can intuitively pick from the more gold ones. And then we have a few of the more clear ones as well. So the clear ones, there's clear and there's gold. They're all $12 each. So if you see one that you like, I can put them in boxes so that you can tell me which one, or just line them up. Otherwise, I can do the intuitive picks for you. Now, obviously, coming up to Easter next weekend, we do still have some eggs available. They're all live on the website. I still just had these couple of pieces from last week. Can't believe nobody has snapped up this beautiful pink amethyst with purple amethyst egg yet, because this might just be my Easter egg for myself if nobody else wants it. $178 on that beautiful piece. You can use points on this piece, you guys, so if you've been eyeing it off, don't forget that your Joy vouchers will expire as of the 30th of March, but don't worry, any points and vouchers that aren't redeemed will go into the new system, into your points bank. We are still doing a points system and VIP tier, so you won't lose anything going into the new system. But the current vouchers that have been issued, we needed to, there was a few too many changes that we needed to make, so we're just going to have to reset the vouchers that have been redeemed so that they're in alignment with our new system. But yeah, you can already start redeeming new vouchers in our new system already. It's just the old ones that start with Joy. Those codes will be expiring as of the 30th of March. Anything with an NM code will remain. That will be fine. So if you're redeeming new things now, they'll be fine. It's just any of the old ones that will be expiring. Alrighty, you guys. So we have actually shown all of the new arrivals and we still have quite a bit of time left. So if there is something in particular you guys want to see, do let me know now. Otherwise, I'm happy just to do a bit of a scan and see what grabs you. But I am going to go and grab a quick drink. I'll just be a moment and then I'll come back. I think, Michelle, you were keen on Larimar, so I'm just going to hover over that for now. And if there's, if you want a number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, if there's a piece that's grabbing your attention, just let me know. Okay, ruby kyanite pendants. Oh, so Larimar scan. So Michelle, do you want to scan over the whole Larimar cube? Or if there is a particular piece, just let me know. We do also have a couple of new bracelets in Larimar and some pieces of Larimar in crystals. They're $12 each. Or if you want to grab more than one, I'll do a better deal. We do also have packs. So there's one pack of 8 pieces for $40 there. I'm going to do a scan over the whole table now, and then if there's anything you guys want to have another look at, just let me know. We have one Afghanite dragon still left. The Scolecite, there's plenty of there, which we just showed. There was some new Sodalite spheres, the ruby kyanite, which we have just in the earrings now, Fiona. These are ruby Fuschite pendants. So I didn't actually have any pendants available in ruby kyanite at this point, unfortunately. We also just had some plain ruby pieces here. There's a raw ring, which is size 7, some beautiful pendants. And then ruby zoisite, we have got a combo of new and older stock in the rings and pendants, as well as earrings and crystals too. So we also had some new pieces of high grade rhodonite, which are like little petal shaped tumbles. We showed a little example of a cute little flower that you could make up with those using a golden calcite sphere. And then, of course, all of the beautiful new faceted bracelets. Probably a bit hard to see them on the screen when I'm going over like this. But all of these stunning faceted pieces will be available on the website very soon if they're not already. Some were just restocks, but some are completely new. So we already had the smaller cube style, the $28 ones. But any of the slightly larger round ones are pretty much new arrivals. So they'll probably just go under, I think they'll just be one listing for the size. So they basically, like, you'll find one listing for faceted gemstone bracelets that is like, what size are they? 4 mil. Then there'll be like a 5 mil listing and a 6 mil, etc. So thanks, Mish. I have to do groceries last week. Yes, I get that. It's like, oh, I had to go do like a pajama shop for the boys today. So I'm like, oh, I'm not going to the shops with you next week. They're too difficult. So I just do all my shopping online these days. Like this, I saw this poor mum in Kmart when I was in there, and she's like lost one of her kids, and then she's running after the other one. Like, I was like, oh my God, that would be me if I had both my boys in there. They just run off. It's so hard. I'm just like, no, I just avoid that situation entirely. All right, so anyway, let's do a scan around and we'll just see what's there. And as I said, we've got quite a bit of time, so if there's anything in particular you guys want to see, tell me where to stop and we can have a little bit more of a look, because we haven't done this for a while, so I'm excited. So let's just do a scan. We've got all of our beautiful rose quartz crystals up the top there, including some lavender quartz. We also have amethyst. There's a big purple angelite display piece up the back there. And we've also got a few there's an amethyst Buddha piece here. And the little druzy rings. There's just the 2 pieces of those. And then we've got all of our micro beads up the back there. Do I have any rose quartz studs? Yes, I do actually. Just a pair of faceted studs here, Shandy. They're 57, and they've got a like a double setting of silver. So they are code 1092, and you can definitely use some points on those if you would like to. We do, of course, have a whole section of beautiful rose quartz here in faceted. We have some new cab pieces that we've just added recently to the website. And there's a little section of raw rose quartz. There are studs in raw rose quartz too, Shandy. I forgot to show you those. And some nice high quality freeforms and flames at the back. There's a little bowl in there too. So that's rose quartz. So everything that's on the shelves you should be able to find on the website. So happy just to do a little scan, and if, as I said, there's things that are catching your attention, let me know. So in this cube, that's a stunning statement pair of earrings of Rhodochrosite moonstone and pink tourmaline. The spheres at the back are pink Mangano calcite. We've also got rose calcite and a Mangano calcite heart. Rhodochrosite, we've got so many stunning juicy pieces in there of rings, earrings and pendants. And next cube is Kunzite. So we've got the cab Kunzite, there's some stunning raw Kunzite pendants, faceted Kunzite and faceted spodumene and Kunzite in rings, which we showed a few weeks back. These are absolutely sensational. Like the sparkle on them is just like, they've got this incredible brilliance. Really, really beautiful. Not a very common one to see though, so we have a pretty spectacular collection of Morganite over here. Lots of yummy faceted pendants. There's a few cab ones too. Some really beautiful quality. And in the rings, again, we have some cabs at the front here, facet at the back, and then we've got some of these beautiful blue topaz. Some are blue topaz, some have aqua and Morganite combo pieces. I have one of these rings and I've been wearing it all the time. It's just got the most beautiful combo of energy. And a little bit of raw Morganite and Kunzite in the earrings up the back there. Lots of gorgeous lilac Kunzite in the bowl up the back too. We also have loads of beautiful high-grade rose quartz tumble palm sort of size pieces. Hearts, purpurite as well. Purpurite's a little less common, really stunning metallic purple colour. Down the bottom here, we've got some spirit quartz, which is getting harder and harder to find. We have the purple Angelite in palms, some chevron amethyst palms. Got the shelf of the beautiful spirit quartz here. Some really nice Ametrine coloured spirit quartz, which is definitely getting harder to source. More of the beautiful purple Angelite. I love this piece. This actually is purple anhydrite, sorry, I should say, with green chrome diopside in one piece together. And it has the most interesting energy. It's quite a rare stone, so you don't come across this very commonly. It helps to open up and expand the crown and the heart. This is quite a gemmy looking piece actually. So it does have the bottom here cut off, so it sits like so as a beautiful free form. Amazing sheen on that one. That is $448, code 3487. You could use some points on that piece if it's one that you've seen before and maybe eyed off. But we do also have some smaller pieces starting from about $20. Next shelf, we have our yummy Rhodonite, which we just showed this recently. We've got some new arrivals in juicy Rhodonite rings and a few pendants there too. Got a few crystals available. There's some really pretty pink opal up the back there, which has a lovely gentle energy. Some Australian, and the rest is from Peru. This little section in front is pink cobalt and calcite, which we have in both beautiful druzy raw pieces as well as the raspberry coloured cab. Again, you can find all those on the website. Phosphosiderite, we've only got one little lonely pendant there. Every time I get it in, it almost walks out the door. Excuse me. We do have a few beautiful higher quality towers there too, or generators. A little bit of Thulite on the shelf, but the rest is about to be uploaded to the website. So as you can see, there's space here for all of our yummy new Thulite, which we showed last week, I think. So yes, you can find these two pieces online, the rest very soon. Our beautiful faceted amethyst. We have recently sold quite a bit of our faceted amethyst, but we do have quite a few different designs in rings available. And we've also got our Ametrine on this side too, which again, we've got some really stunning high quality pieces. That's actually an Ametrine twin up the back, and then we've got the amethyst agate high grade sphere there too. Hi Leanne, we're just doing a little bit of open shop, so you guys can stop me at any point or tell me to move to another section. I'm just going to do a bit of a slower scan because I haven't done this for a long time, and I'm happy just to show what we have, because for those of you who especially might be a bit newer to Nature's Magic, it's nice to be able to see what we've got on the shelves, because we often focus on the table and annual rivals. So this week I showed a few less things so that we could have a bit more time to have a little look-sees. So in our amethyst, we've also got the chevron. We have what's known as trapeche amethyst. We have also got some interesting amethyst with inclusions. I'm trying to find a piece. That one's got some of the inclusions in it too. I've done the faceted bracelets, but I can definitely go back and show them again at any point. So happy to go back now or later. We've got a few raw amethyst rings there, all really nice quality. And also the raw necklaces, studs, and the feather style ring we have in a few different gems. So last week we showed charoite. We've got most of our charoite back in the cube there. We also have chimerorite, which is a bit more rare, and I've got one sugilite ring up the front. It's really hard to get high quality sugilite at a reasonable price, so we don't have much of that in stock, but I can get it through suppliers upon request. Haven't shown this section for a while. We've got beautiful lepidolite jewellery. Lepidolite comes in a few different forms, so you can see we've got a lot of it in its mica type form here, but we've also got the pink lepidolite as well as the purple in spheres. That is also lepidolite in its muscovite form, and we've also got quite a lot of the silver leaf lepidolite in the semi-raw chunks. Got quite a bit of it down here in palms as well. And then on the left side, we have tanzanite, and we will be showing some new tanzanite in the next couple of weeks. I have some raw tanzanite and some cab tanzanite. I think maybe some faceted too. But we'll pop this section out for you guys to have a look at for in the next couple of weeks. I'll go and have a little look at the faceted bracelets now, but we'll continue our tour shortly. I'll just quickly mention up the top we did have more amethyst crystals as well as smoky amethyst. And I don't know if you guys have, if we've put it up yet or if it's going up next week, but I did do a slightly more in-depth crystal video on crystals for spiritual growth. So that'll be like a YouTube video that we're putting up. I'm trying to do more crystal information videos. So if you guys have requests about things that you'd like us to, or like me to share my crystal knowledge on, feel free to let us know, and I'll pop those down as some things to create for the near future. So with these faceted bracelets, there's quite a lot. I'm just trying to zoom out a little. So as you can see, we've got a lot of different bracelets there. They will be on the website, but I'll do a slower scan. There's aqua, amazonite, teal apatite, Prenite, green aventurine, labradorite, which is quite flashy. You can always watch a replay, and I've sort of done it in sections. So if you see the replay when it's time-stamped, you'll be able to fast forward to those sections if you want a closer look at some things. We've got Iolite, new amethyst, Really pretty fluorite. Some of these match our micro bead necklaces. That is lepidolite. A dark amethyst bathtub. That is the dream. Definitely live the dream with that one. Mixed is a new one as well. There's some rose quartz, clear quartz, peach moonstone, strawberry quartz, hessianite garnet, morganite with aqua. They range in price mainly from about $28 for the smaller 4mm cubey sort of beads to about $36, except for a couple which are a bit more like the rhodonite, which is $49. There's ruby zoisite. The ruby is also $44. We've got tourmaline in mixed black and also gold chain obsidian and the sparkly terahertz. So if there's any that you are interested in, or if I've been going too quickly, I can come back to whatever it is that you were keen on. There's lots of pretty ones there, plus some new Larimar bracelets too. Okay, so claiming iolite, fluorite, and rose quartz. Thank you, Leanne. So just to clarify, with the iolite, we've got two different types of bead. So there's the round bead or a cube bead. They're not that different in price, to be honest. It's $34 for the cube and I think $36 for the round. So much of a muchness. It just depends on which size you prefer. So I think in terms of size, the cube is slightly smaller. So probably go the cube iolite, a fluorite, and a rose quartz. And they'll all be pretty much the same size beads as well by the looks of it. So have you got that, Sienna? Yep. Beautiful. So Sienna will pop those aside for you. So also, Leanne, I just wanted to quickly show you, we do have a new ruby zoisite ring in size 6. I thought you might like to know. So we didn't have a lot of new rings today, so this is the only thing I can really show you that you might have been interested in. That was $88, code 3254. Cute little triangle ring. So just thought you might like to see that. It is quite a gemmy little ruby. It looks very dark on the screen. It's not showing us very well at the moment. Take my flash off. I don't know if that's going to be any better. Probably not. So it's all right. Anyway, that is the size 6. And I also have mentioned that this is our second last live before the 30th, where you can use your Joy vouchers before they will go back to being points. So you're not going to lose anything if you don't use them. But the, what was I going to say? The vouchers are going to be slightly different that are being redeemed from now on. So just to be aware. Couldn't see the peach could you see the peach Scolecite? Last row, bottom left. So the oval one, Christy Lee. Sure, and claiming 3254. Oh, thank you, Leanne. The little size 6. Thanks so much. Is that the last one?
Whatever's with you.
Oh, okay. So just letting you guys know, we've just sold out. That is our last Iolite in this faceted one. We have more. Maybe everyone. Did we have more coins?
We had all the jewellery.
Oh, okay. All right. So the oval was $99. Did you want to have a look at that one on as well? It's a good price on that one. Don't know if I've got points. Oh, absolutely. So, Gaynor, just so you know, I know that sometimes computer stuff might not be your forte, so let me just guide you through very quickly. And for anyone else, just so you're aware, so you don't automatically have, you're not automatically signed up to our rewards program. So if you go to our website, doesn't matter if it's mobile or whatever, click on the reward down the bottom there, and that will open up this join and earn reward. So you have to click on join program, and you just pop your details in and create an account. Please note that that is not the same account as this up here. This is just showing your orders. If you want the loyalty program, create your account, and any of your previous orders that you have done with us, I believe, are imported as points, or at least that's how they previously were. So highly recommend, if you haven't already joined, join up now before we change over to the new system, because I'm assuming that you'll still get all of your previous points come across. But if you haven't already joined up, I don't know if the new system is like starting from when it starts, or if it brings in your previous points from orders. So Gaynor, you'd probably have quite a lot of points. So you can also earn points. So placing an order, you get 10 points for every $1 that you spend. Signing up to the program, you get a 200 points straight away. If you do any of these things, like liking our, joining our socials or liking our page, you can get extra points there as well. Signing up to our emails, you can also get a welcome voucher if you haven't already joined our email list. So that's easy ways to get points. And then also, once you want to redeem those points, click on how to redeem points, and this is the different vouchers that you can redeem. So you might have like 10,000 points. So for 3,500 points, you'll get a $10 voucher. Just click redeem. Obviously, I'm not logged in, but if I was, it would then give me a code, which would be in my account. So then you can use those codes at checkout. If you're not too sure about how to redeem your vouchers, scroll down to the bottom of our website, and there's a thing here on loyalty program. Click through to that. You can see that we've got our little countdown. Now, I must admit, I don't know that our new program will necessarily be ready to launch like on the 1st of April, because we realize it's Easter as well, and I'll be away that week. So we'll probably be launching it maybe mid-April, but the old vouchers will expire, or the vouchers will expire by 31st of March. So anyway, that just explains everything. If you want to see how to redeem, we have a video. It will take you through step by step how to redeem. So we have tried to make it like as straightforward as we can, but if you still have questions, just reach out. We're always happy to help. So yes. Anyway, 4515 for Christy Lee. I will grab that one. Oh, it's on my neck. How funny. I forgot to show it, didn't I? There you go. That's what it looks like. I'll put that one in your basket. Thank you so much. And we are going to continue with the sodalite section. We have, is that one? That's on the new invoice, I'm guessing, right? So this section actually has our beautiful sodalite. We've got some really nice high quality towers at the back there. We also have some hearts. There's Iolite. So we have sunstone in Iolite. These little towers are absolutely stunning, but I tell you what, the website and pictures just don't do these justice for how beautiful they are. Thank you for sharing, Shandy. So you can see the sunstone really clearly in these little pieces, and it's one of my personal favorite stones, this one. That's $44. There are a few small and medium-sized ones, which I am more than happy to show if anyone wants to have a look at those. But yeah, these definitely look better when I can show them on video to see all of the beautiful sunstone flash on these. They're very hard to photograph to capture their beauty. Iolite, I love this ring. Got just a few pieces in Iolite jewellery. Not a lot at the moment. We do have micro beads in Iolite though. Shattuckite, oh my gosh, this section is empty because I haven't put the pieces back just yet. But as you may have noticed, we just put Shattuckite live on our website last week. So you can choose beautiful pieces direct on the website now. Lapis, oh my god, we've got so much yummy lapis here. Combo of both Chilean and Afghani lapis. There's a lot of really beautiful earrings in lapis, I have to say. We showed lapis a little while ago. It's probably only had a little look at once or twice since we got these stunning new pieces in. And we do have a new larger size lapis ring in there too, which is a size 12, the faceted lapis. So Shandy, I don't know if you've seen that one or not. We do have a 12. And what else? There's also some faceted studs. We don't have a lot of faceted lapis otherwise. So if you're seeing anything that is catching your attention as we move through these sections, let me know. Yes, we don't have much in the way of lapis crystals. We've got a couple of beautiful freeforms still available though. That colour is so divine. That one there is $88 F4. That's a very good price. And what else? Down the bottom, there's some Angelite and blue aragonite in raw form. We have down here some pendulums. We haven't shown the pendulums in quite some time. They're mainly around $20 each for pendulums. And we've actually got a second board hiding behind there for anyone who wants a look. Cavansite. Oh my gosh, we sold so much Cavansite when we first showed that, but we do still have a really nice collection of cabs and raw pieces. Can I please claim a fluorite, amethyst, black tourmaline, faceted bracelet? Sure, Nia, let me just quickly go and grab those. I'll just leave you guys hanging out with the Cavansite for a minute. You've got those? Cool. So Nia, Sienna will pop those straight on an invoice for you. So Cavansite, these are actually pendants at the back here. We do have one beautiful large raw statement piece. That one's $5.25, code 594. Lots of sparkly stillbite as well. And we have a few pieces of Cavansite crystals left, but gosh, I don't know why, but we had this run on Cavansite. We've only got a few of our specimens still available actually. So there's only 3 pieces there. There's a couple of little specimens at the front here too. That one's $125 on that one. Cavansite is actually quite hard to get now. Blue opal, we only have a few pieces. I think we have a couple of new blue opal pieces coming out. This is Lemurian aquatine calcite, also known as blue onyx. And we've got a few of the beautiful spheres in this stone, 129 S4. They've got a beautiful energy, these ones. And these are actually quite nice quality. They're such a pretty colour. That's 129 as well. I think they must be similar size. That one looks smaller. That's 108. Got such a peaceful energy. Love those stones. Then up on the next shelf is Kyanite. So we've got one beautiful bracelet of Herkimer and Kyanite there. There's a few beautiful cab pieces still available in pendants, some really gemmy petite ones. The green Kyanite we have there, the green earrings. Really pretty green. And up on the back shelf there are some faceted Kyanite in blue and also orange. So a few different colours of Kyanite there. A couple of crystals still available. A little more ruby Kyanite up the back there too, which we did show today. I do love, there's a couple of really pretty gemmy stones in the rings there too. And next shelf we have blue apatite. I haven't shown blue apatite in ages, so we do have some beautiful pieces there in the beautiful bright neon blue, and also there's a little bit of teal but not a lot. There's a little petite one up the front. There's some earrings in the teal up the back. That is Hemimorphite. We have some Hemimorphite jewellery. Such a stunning blue. Next cube over we have a Amazonite. Oh my gosh, love a Amazonite. So you guys have to tell me if you want me to stop somewhere. I'm just gonna have a little hover over things. Up on the top shelf is a little bit of selenite. Got some selenite crystals there too. Beautiful big selenite slab, which is actual natural selenite, as opposed to satin spar, which is what the white selenite really is. We also have Veracruz amethyst, which I didn't show. Still got a couple of those very special pieces. There's such a beautiful high vibration type of amethyst, and these plate-like structures are quite rare, so couple of pieces there. Next shelf down is aquamarine. Got faceted aqua up the back there. A couple of rings and earrings. We've got some beautiful deep blue cab. We are showing aqua next week. We've got some really special new pieces to share with you guys. So I think I'll leave this in the cube. We do have some pretty stunning deep blue aqua in this cube though. And next cube down, we have blue topaz. So lots of new design pieces in blue topaz. And a couple of the bigger pendants there. There's a few rings missing out of that section. I think we were just doing a bit of a photo shoot with some things that didn't get put back yet. There is also a little bit of mystic topaz, which we showed earlier, and a couple of new designs. And the beautiful blue lace agate. Loving my ball pendant that has the moldavite. Yeah, I'll be getting some more of those in stock, I think. It was such a good way to wear moldavite. You haven't shown blue lace in a while either. Definitely a beautiful one to wear. We're going to show this soon too, because I also have a few new pieces arriving in blue lace. Not many, but a few. We do also have crystals, little mini hearts, mini spheres up the back there in blue lace. And it's getting harder and harder to source high quality without paying a fortune of blue lace. Got a few slabs in the malachite. Really nice pieces there. That one's quite beautiful. Look at that. Such interesting patterns. That's only $50. And we have in the next cube Axonite. So Axonite is quite a rare gem. We have quite a bit of it. And Celestite as well. Celestite, of course, being such a beautiful, peaceful one to work with, to place in your home. I love having Celestite in the bedroom or in a meditation or some other area that you like have as your little spiritual area if you have one. But yeah, the bedroom's always a good one because, of course, during sleep is a nice time for us to have that beautiful angelic energy working around us. Next, we have Larimar, which we did have a little bit of a preview earlier. We do have loads of beautiful pieces of Larimar. Helen, hello. How much is the larger piece of Veracruz? What's it set in? It's not set, Helen. It is just a crystal. So there's a few pieces. I'll number them. So that's cluster number 1, piece number 2, piece number 3, number 4, and then we do have some single crystals of the Veracruz amethyst as well. So not sure which one you were referring to. I've got them standing on V stands just to have them upright because they're quite fine little plates of crystal. That one's actually a double-sided one, but they display well on those. Number 3, this one here. And more Celestite tumbles. Yes, I do. Actually, we do have Celestite tumbles. That one's quite beautiful. Some of these pieces, like you can actually find in hydros in these. So super fine plate. That one was $2.15. Now, Helen, you might be able to use some points on these pieces. You would have lots of points. I don't know if you signed up to the loyalty program, but you can redeem some points off that piece. So I'm not doing specific discounts so much anymore in the lives, but people can claim their vouchers and their points for a discount. So that way you can still get discounts on things. So that's number 3. It's pretty amazing, like, that those crystals are formed like that, isn't it? Like how they're just attached to those plates. Quite amazing. So Veracruz crystals, they're very clear inside. Sometimes they do have like an celestial formation, and yeah, they've got a very high vibration. Like the clarity of them, I know that some of these, they do have like a little bit of a sugar coating, I think that's what I can call it, which you know, you can't see how clear they are inside, but you can feel the vibration of this is very light, and all of the teeny tiny sparkly crystals on that cluster as well make it quite an interesting piece. Yeah, they're all on these, like, can you imagine how they've even mined that? Like, obviously these are mined by hand, but such fine little plates that they're found on. Quite amazing, huh? I don't know even how they've, like, how that was even found, right? But yes, so that one was $2.15. Very special piece. Now, obviously, the bigger crystals do make this a little heavier, so I've just put them at the base so that it doesn't want to, you know, fall forward. But it does look beautiful like that, doesn't it? The Scolecite tumbles I will go and grab out, Claire. We do have some raw chunks of Scolecite as well for anyone who wants. They're only like $5 to $10, but I'll go grab the tumbles. Just give me a sec. All right, so I actually have quite a few of the tumbles, Claire. They're all slightly different prices based on size. So the biggest ones here that are 30 to 40 grams are $40. Is that correct? Yeah, the big ones are $40. There's one particularly nice one in there. Now, all of these, some have like little dings and stuff. That is really normal for these because it's such a soft stone, and in the tumbling process, they're all a bit like that. The round dark for $40. Beautiful choice. It's so clear. Like, that would have come off such a big crystal too. That's the first one I picked up. Yes. Now, this one's only $8 because it's not as high quality, but it is quite a big piece. So if anyone is interested, that was just a little bit of a special deal on that one. And thank you, I'm late, but of course I've jumped on when you were talking about aqua. Oh, good. Yeah, we've got some pretty special pieces. There's a few new faceted pieces. We haven't had faceted pendants in for quite some time. So if anyone else is interested, the 20 to 30 gram pieces are $25. And then I can just intuitively pick, these are $16 pieces, the 10 to 20 gram size. And then the smallest ones, which are 5 to 10 grams, these ones are $8 each. So you might notice that they look a little, some look a little dull. I do, like, they've got a slightly waxy feel. I believe they've used, like, it's like a slight coating on them of something, I think, just to help stabilize them. So if you're wondering, like, some might feel like that. I don't know exactly what they use, but it does feel like a bit of a wax that's over the top just to help prevent them, I suppose, from getting damaged, knocking against each other. Otherwise, as you can see, sometimes when you get the raw, like, they kind of go a bit powdery because they have, like, these are not stabilized in any way. But yeah, these are the ones that are like $5 to $10 if anyone wants just a little piece of Scolecite. Thank you, Claire. Okay, so we might keep going, and I'm trying to bring the charger with me, so just bear with me. I'm just going to pop Claire's tumble aside. I had one from you, loved it, dropped it on the bathroom floor. Oh no! Oh well, now you've got two, now you've got three. Yeah, but not so good when they're cracked, unfortunately. What a shame. Okay, so in this cube we've got the Aqua Chalcedony, which we showed last week. We also at the front here have the beautiful Dumortierite. Such a vibrant colour. That one in particular just stands out, doesn't it? We also have raw Dumortierite, which is a bit more unusual. A couple of pieces of blue calcite up the back, the heart and the sphere. And in the corner here, we have Petersite. Now, I do have a little bit of new Petersite coming, but not a lot. Galaxy nail polish. It is a bit, isn't it? Different colours. We keep getting like golds, there's greens. It's like, yeah, different colours. Do I have honey calcite in anything other than spheres? I think we have a little honey calcite. Let me just go and have a look. I think we might have some raw amber calcite. I'll just finish this side and then we'll go over there. So that was the Malacola that we still have available. We have a couple of new crystals of really nice Malacola to show in the next couple of weeks. Now we also just got new chrysocolla with the Shattuckite, which again we haven't popped on the shelf just yet. There's also our beautiful azurite and malachite and azurite in here too. And then our beautiful section of malachite. So many amazing pieces in there. Almost labradorite. Yes. And then we've got our stunning sphere and animals up the top. There's a pair of hoops hanging out there with them. You can see all of our beauty. There's a few slices up there too. Love those pieces. All right, we'll go over to the calcite. I'm just gonna have to unplug this for a second. We'll come back over this side in a minute, but we'll just do a fast forward to calcite. So our calcite section, let me see. So honey calcite. Now, I do have one palm in the darker honey calcite. How much is the sphere? Bumped dumortierite. Oh, sorry, I missed that. I'll go back. Just let me quickly show you this for Leanne, and then I'll go back to dumortierite and the sphere from Elder. So code 297 is $14. And we also have one obelisk here. There's also one over on our sale table. So both of these are part of our spend and save sale. So you can get a discount on these ones. So that one was $82 for the honey calcite. We obviously had the little golden honey calcite spheres. That's $24. And then we also have an amber calcite in raw. So this is a different formation of calcite it's like a dogtooth calcite. So calcite crystals can sometimes form like this, and this is another honey calcite in its rhomboid form. That one is $22. It also can form like this. So there's a couple of different ways calcites can form naturally, but this honey amber calcite is quite beautiful in its formation. Lots of rainbows through it. That one's only $25, code A6. So I don't know if any of those, there's a couple more bigger pieces of this as well. It's a really nice big chunk, this one. Those beautiful crystals. So these amber calcites or honey calcites, all calcites are great for clearing energy, amplifying energy. They're just great to have in your space generally. They really help to harmonize energy in a space. And yeah, they're really good for helping if you're wanting to do particular self-work. They're good for helping to shift beliefs, particularly any sort of negative mindset stuff. That's $5.40, $108. Claim the bar of soap. It's a bit like that, isn't it? That's $108 on the big specimen there. Let's pop that one back. And this one is for you. Thank you so much. And the other pieces we have, there's the red calcite here on the left. So there's some beautiful little natural clusters with the red and clear, two pieces, and there's one big natural, kind of looks like a shell. It's got the most beautiful formation. Isn't it interesting how different calcites form? And then this one is actually pyrite inside calcite. It's all sparkly. It's really hard to see, but it's kind of like these interesting, like, I don't even know what you call that. It's got like a Mercedes-Benz sort of formation on the very top. Such an interesting one, and it's on top of red calcite. So this is a very unique specimen. We've only got two pieces of this. Strong masculine and grounding energy off this one. So that's $145 S1. How much were the first two red calcites? Let's go have a look. Just give me one sec. Okay, so the palm's going back, and Shandy, the first two red calcites. So the price on these little specimens, so that little one is $26, code M4. It's got some really cute little crystals forming on that one. And the bigger one probably has a lot, it's all crystal cluster. This is probably a nicer specimen, to be honest. You can see there's like red in the middle of the clear calcite. Like there's one like almost red phantoms inside. Really interesting piece, that one. And it's double-sided too. That's 68. It's got black calcite as well. So that one is M3. So that was those two. And in case anyone was interested, looks like a big clamshell, that one. The sticker's just fallen off. That one was 94 RCS1. Red calcite's actually got a beautiful energy for helping balance the base chakra, particularly to provide a feeling of gentle comfort or physical comfort, particularly if you're going through a period of illness or needing some support for that base chakra to be balanced. It's also said to be a bit of a spiritual catalyst for energy clearing, bringing in sensory awareness. So if you're someone who maybe struggles a bit with feeling physically, feeling overwhelmed to touch or needing to feel more with touch, red calcite said to help clear blocks around that. So it's an interesting one to work with. Now, I think I've just missed something. Bump. I forgot I have a dog too. Hang on, I'm kind of confused. The square piece. So, Leanne, did I get the right one that looked like this? Is that the one that you wanted? I've got these two clearer ones, but I gave you the honey-coloured one. So I've switched it. I had picked that one up, but I've put that back now. So just checking, are you wanting to put it back or are you keeping that one? Just let me know. All right, so we can move on from the calcite section. There is also some really cool zebra calcite jewellery in here too, if anyone wants to see that, as well as one yummy orange calcite ring. That's all we have in jewellery for calcite though. Go back to dumortierite now for Shelley, and also Imelda. You wanted to know the price on the malachite sphere. So this is a solid piece of malachite. Malachite spheres tend to be a little more expensive because they've been carved from a single piece, obviously. That one is $265, code S1. Sometimes malachite can be like not a single piece in spheres, but these definitely are, because you can see all of the continuous banding. The size of the orange calcite ring, I will go and grab it. I'll just park back up at dumortierite. So, Shelley, if you want to let me know if there's a piece in row 1 or row 2 that you're particularly interested in. Orange calcite is a size 9. Christy Lee. Beautiful banded piece there. I know it's a 9 because it's on my list. $210 is the price on that one. Code 3065. So I've just got the one piece. Okay, is Shelley there? I think it's row 1, number 2. Sure, let's have a look. Row 1, number 2. Beautiful colour. So that is 120. And code 4151. I'll show you that one on. I'm laughing at myself because I have both collars on at the moment, the 2mm and the 4mm. Must have forgot I had one on. Just carrying both around in case I needed one or the other. So I've got a bit of, not in the best light here, but just so you can get the idea. Yeah, I was wearing double collars just because I thought it'd be fun. There you go. So that's the dumortierite, and I feel like I want to show row 1, number 1 as well. This is similar, beautiful colour to the other one. This is 160. It's beautiful. Dumortierite's got really quite a strong third eye energy. I feel like it really helps to open up and expand the mind. Getting like expansion for knowledge and learning, so helping to absorb information. As a woman, we're always prepared. Yeah, some of the time. Yep, I won't say because it was I was just unaware of what I was doing. That sounds way worse. I like your version better because I'm prepared for anything. There we go. So I'm going to put it back on as I continue my journey in case I need it. All right, so if there's any other pieces, I'll just do a slow scan. They're probably the two bluest, but also actually the teardrops at the end are also quite similar. These have a bit more of the black, and yeah, that's all of the dumortierite. You can find all those pieces on the website too. Yeah, okay, we'll keep going. So down the bottom here is a whole cube of quartz crystals. So we've got some interesting ones, like Tibetan quartz, little double terminator pieces, and little babies on that one. We have some single crystals, which are great, of course, for gridding. There is some little baby Lemurian crystals, and there's one big Mongolian crystal up the back there. Some in hydro hiding in there as well. Claiming row 1, number 1. Funny, that's the one I felt. Slightly bigger than the one I think that you asked to see. It's a really nice piece, Shelley. 160. Thank you so much. And you can possibly, I don't know if you've got any vouchers, but you can possibly use a voucher on that one. So next cube up, we have our stunning selection of chakra jewellery, which again, you can find all these on the website. All the single chakra rings we can get in any size pretty much from, I'm pretty sure, like 5 to at least 10, if not 11. All of the little chakra earrings you see at the back there, we can also get in all chakras. There's the chakra ring set there. All of this section is our plain silver jewellery, which I'm about to do a restock on probably next month. So I think we've sold out of a few of our designs, which are quite popular, like the plain pentagrams, the little ball cage like Leanne was talking about that we put, she's put Moldavite in. Yes. Then next row up, we have our pearl collection. We've sold a lot of pearl jewellery lately, actually. Beautiful combo pieces. That's moonstone and pearl, Larimar pearl, garnet, amethyst. Some beautiful earrings with like the multi-stone ones. I love that pair with the rose quartz and pink tourmaline. Some fun ones at the back there with carnelian and citrine and pearl. Some black pearls, rose quartz, and there's a few of this design with the biwa pearl and gemstone as well. Can I see the plain pentagram on for size? Love the one I bought with the runes around it. Well, I can get that in again. So this one here is a little smaller, Shandy, but there's a bigger one. I think you asked. Here we go. I've got the 2 on again. Just a sec. Let's see which one this fits on. See, this is why I had 2, because I need the 2 mil. I make myself laugh. Okay. I'm just going to find somewhere to put the other one. There we go. All right. There you go. Now we have the 2 mil, which is the right size for this piece. So there is the silver pentagram. And the one that I'm looking at, there's a bigger one. It's about like, I don't know how many centimeters it is, but yeah, bigger one that I can get. 2 collars, cold coffee. It's all good. We keep going. Yes. Doing great. Thank you. Yes, we just keep going. Have a laugh about it and move on, right? Okay, so pearls, we also have, I think I showed these fairly recent. These are fairly new arrivals, the little rhodium plate bales with our single pearls and the matching earrings. They're quite a beautiful, elegant little set. Can I get, yes, I can get hamster hand jewellery. Someone was asking me about the triquetra as rings, which I can get as well. I can get quite a bit of like symbolic type jewellery. I don't have like the whole range of what I can get, but if there's things you guys are interested in, just message me, especially with the plain silver, because I will be doing an order of that fairly soon. So I can send you pictures of this stuff before you commit to buy, and I can let you know the price as well. So yeah, I can get hamster hand. I can also get like the evil eye type jewellery as well if anyone wants that type of jewellery. So pearls, there is a cat in moon in plain silver. Yes, there is. Yep, the Celtic moon and the cat. Love that one. That is 77. I think we have a couple of that one. There's also a fairy moon one, which I think was quite popular when we first got that in as well. Cool, Michelle. Well, I'll make a note. Sienna, can you just make a note to let Michelle know what we can get in hamster hand and evil eye? Thank you. I'll send you a PM, Michelle, during the week and send you some screenshots of what I can get and the prices. So up here is our Moldavite. We have still got a few pieces of beautiful single Moldavite pendants, the smaller pieces mainly. A few combo pieces still available. The meteorite jewellery is still here as well with the smoky. And our meteorite rings and pendants too. Yes, Helen, we've got some really beautiful Moldavite there. There is a necklace of Moldavite with moonstone and peridot. There is a bracelet. We have faceted infinity ring, the lotus style ring. I can get these designs in different sizes too. I can still get this Moldavite, by the way. Usually from size 6 to 10, I think, mainly. We've got a couple here. There's size 9 and I think size 6 in the solitaire rings. This is all on the website. Yes, you can have a good look online. I'm just doing an in-person browse. We also have the Libyan desert glass in a few pendants, and we've got quite a few specimens of Libyan desert glass and Moldavite. You can see there's a few boxed pieces there. I actually do have more petite pieces of Moldavite just on the bottom shelf here in little bags. We've got garden quartz and the Rhodolite. There's a pretty special piece there with rutile as well. And yeah, our website pretty much has everything on it now, Helen. We've actually managed to get there. It's been a big journey to taken us about a year and a half to get everything on it and to catch up with new arrivals. What is the size of the round meteorite ring? The one with the star on it, the Merkaba. That's quite a large size. This is $5.95 and size 10.5. I believe I can get this in a smaller size, Karen. If you're interested, I can find out. I don't know what my supplier will have in stock, but it'll probably be about the same price. So these are, that one and this one with the little Moldavite on the side and meteorite are both larger size rings. That's an 11.5. Yeah, it's been an ongoing job. Michelle has been working with me since, she's been here for nearly 2 years. So we've been, every week she's been busy putting up like 100+ pieces. So yeah, or 80 to 100 pieces we get up a week normally. So we've pretty much caught up now, which means we may not be doing weekly new releases of new arrivals, and we might be slowing that down a little bit now that we've kind of caught up. So they might have less frequent new arrivals incoming now because we do have a lot of stock, obviously, as you can see. So, opal, we have bold opal in solid and doublets. The doublets are at the front. All of the little rings are solids. We have the bolder opal there with the veins in the ring, and Ethiopian opal as well up the back. How much are the Libyan glass pendants? Let me just go back and have a look. So these are all higher quality pieces, Helen. The small one there is $5.15, code 635. I'll show that on for size for you. The biggest one here that I just showed is $6.95. They've got quite a deep golden color to them, whereas the not as high quality is a bit more pale. So this one is $4.79. The smaller one too. So this is the size of the first one. And I'll do the last one so that you can see the two small ones together. This one sits nice and flat. This one's a little more elongated. And I can also get faceted Libyan desert glass, but it is so expensive. It's quite rare to get it faceted in jewellery as well. And the bigger piece I'll show on too. How much is the stand at the back that looks like it's holding a planet? Oh, the globe stand. I'll check for you. That's the bigger size one. It's like a little pyramid, this one. I don't know if you can really see, but it sits up a little on an angle. You're looking for a rock. These are rocks. They are beautiful rocks. Got such a nice gold colour. That one is, in particular, is quite a strong colour. And a bigger piece too. The bigger one is stunning, Helen. And you know what? It, like colour-wise, it's got really good colour. I'll take my flash off just so you can see without the flash too. Just in natural light. It's got a really beautiful energy too. So Libyan gold tektite or Libyan desert glass is, it's got other minerals in it. Obviously, for it to be a glass, it means it's formed on a tectonic glass. It's formed on the meteorite impact. But yeah, you do get varying colours and qualities of it. The energy, I get a lot of expansion through, it's a very joyful energy. I get a really, like, what's the feeling? It's kind of like from my solar plexus, it's like the energy radiates like a cup shape. How can I explain it? It's like from my solar plexus, I get like imagine a triangle that's kind of my energy's expanding up and out from my center. Think of like an hourglass, like the top half, like this shape. that shape right there is what I feel. Like that's how my energy feels. It gets like expanded as it goes up. And it also, what else am I feeling? I'm actually holding it over my solar plexus right now. I'm also getting a feeling in my third eye and crown. And actually the back of my head. So it's like, I feel like maybe I'm going to connect into some past ancestral stuff with this one if I was to really connect with it. So maybe it would be a nice one to do some generational clearing around, especially things that may have impacted around solar plexus. So how you're feeling about yourself, personal power, things that have impacted your personal power. It's very, very strong solar plexus one, that one. But yeah, I feel quite expanded with that one. I feel like the higher state of this is joy. And if you want to work with it on a healing level to work through, then yeah, the solar plexus stuff, obviously, given its color, will vibrate quite strongly in that center. So yes, you can find that one online. The code is 527 695. So the stand, Shandy, is $33 for this little globe stand. I have that also in brass color as well. And was there another question that I've missed? I think I am on track with those. Now, dendritic, there's a beautiful large piece coming out soon. We've got a statement piece we've just recently got. Again, if there's anything jumping out, let me know. I might just do a bit of a quicker scan and then you guys can tell me where to stop because, yeah. Ammonites we just recently got up on the website. Some new earrings, the fossil coral earrings. Septarians in hearts. Got black fossilized coral in jewellery there too. Also having a look for piece of moldavite and tektite. Yeah, have a little look, and then if there's something in particular, but also, just since I'm right here now, just so you know, we do have a number of pieces of Libyan desert glass, about starting at $84 for this size. And yeah, $80 to $100 for that size. I also have like quite a bit of moldavite, different sizes. So that's $130 for a 1.15 gram. So we've got a few, sorry, it's a bit hard to see with the flash on, hang on. A few pieces of different sizes in the Moldavite, and including some very, like the smallest piece I have is $28, and that's the $28 piece. It's like probably 0.1 of a gram. Sorry, that's really hard to see. But yeah, we've got them bagged up in sizes. So the bigger pieces are available with the black, these things. But the smaller pieces will just pop in a little bag for you. And then we do have some smaller Libyan desert glass pieces here from 43. There's a few there. So happy to grab these out if there's like a rough price point from about 40 to 100 that you're looking at. Can I please stop at dendritic? Interested in pendant 3561. Okay, I'll just pop up there. And Helen, if there's a particular piece you would like, let me know in the Tektite. So I'm just going to plug my phone back in. Hang on. Okay, 3561. Can you possibly let me know? Oh, is that it there? I think 3561. Happy to show that one on. So that little one was 86. Assuming I've got the right one. So that is this one, Shelley. I feel like it's such a good one to wear coming into winter. It's got that real wintry energy of slowing down and stillness. It's a very peaceful stone to work with, and the little black manganese dendrites, they actually work on our nervous system. So much like our nervous system, it looks quite similar with those little the axons, and they actually, and dendrites, they are in the brain actually, but yeah, we have these little bits actually connect in and help to calm and slow down the nervous system too. Claiming that one for you. Thank you so much. And where are we? So I've done those. Yeah, so also on the bottom shelf here, we also have Nirvana quartz. Now these are super rare quartz formations. They might not look very pretty, but these are actually formed in the presence of ice, which is why you get this amazing etched kind of structure to them. And they are found high up in the Himalayas, so quite an amazing energy, very elevated, expansive, well, like the name suggests, connecting with nirvana is the thing. So opening up consciousness to higher levels. So these are various prices. That's $24 for that particular piece. You can see all the etching on them. So these actually, I don't think these have made it onto the website just yet. There's a few random things that we haven't got on just yet. This is one of them. But if you want, I can do an intuitive pick for you. The price points are, I think, from about, they're all roughly $24 to $40 depending on the piece. So if you're feeling any connection to those, let me know. Sorry, $33. Did I say 33? I think I did. Just a sec. Yes, $33, and I have brass or silver. And these ones I can discount for you, Shandy. So that was, yeah, 33. DSD9 is the code if you want to find them on the website. Did you want brass or silver? Let me know. We also have another interesting crystal, quartz crystal down here called Hollandite Star Quartz. So you can see the little Hollandite inclusions. They kind of look like little spiders. Some people probably hate me saying that, but yeah, that's what they remind me of. Little stars. Little stars. There's $5 pieces and there's $10 pieces available in those. They're a bit more of a rare form of quartz found in Africa. But I can do an intuitive pick on those as well. 2 silver if I have them, or 1 of each. I think I only have the 1 silver, but I'll see what I've got, okay? We can definitely have a look. All right, bottom shelf here, we've got this is a bit of excess stock we have in black obsidian witches hats and some general obsidian stock. There's a bowl of ghosts at the back. Sounds weird saying that. Black onyx. Let me just grab Shandy's stands and then I'll continue. Just checking, Leanne, if you're still there, I just don't think we got a response about the honey calcite, so I wasn't sure if you were wanting that one or if, because you mentioned you had a piece of the dog tooth amber calcite. If you were cancelling that one, I wasn't sure. So we're just going to add the cube one to your invoice, but if it's incorrect, just let us know. The discount on those, so if you're, I can do 20% off both of those. Do you want to do 20% off the stands for Shandy? Yep. It just means that if you want to use any vouchers, I won't be able to use those, use the voucher on those, but that's fine. Whichever works better for you is totally cool. So black onyx, we've got combo of faceted and cab. We've got Lavakite up the back there, stone of magic. It's a good one to work with. It's quite a flashy, flashy one. I know someone who loves wearing Lavakite, like quite often. It's very grounding as well, but also opens up psychic senses. So interesting one to work with, Lavakite. That one's 110. Code 3414. So I've got a few pendants left in that. I've only got one piece of our Vedsonite left. That's a really nice flashy piece as well. Another interesting to work with for psychic work as well. And it also has red garnet in there and a little bit of pyrite. This one's got a interesting combo. That one's 34 AFG 1 and small size in black onyx. I think there's one here. What's this size? That's a 7. I don't know if I've got anything smaller than a 7, Leanne. Probably have to check the website, but I have a feeling that the 7 is probably the smallest that I've got at the moment. Oh, actually, what's this little one here? Oh, there's a 6. There you go. There's a 6 in the triple. That's pretty. A little triple fine band ring. That one there is 72 and code 3956. We can get these in larger sizes too. What's the largest Lavakite? I think the one I just showed you, to be honest. There are 2... ovals. Let's have a look which is bigger. I think the one that's the one I actually showed, and that's a slightly smaller one. These both have a silvery speckle through the black, which could be hematite. So that's the largest one, Christy Lee. It was 110, 3414. You could definitely use some points on that one. I'll show it on for you. We are coming up to 5 o'clock. I'm going to keep going for a bit more of a wood around that especially as well. Okay, so this is the largest Lavakite on. So yeah, you get some interesting flash through that one. And there's only a few of them available that we've got. We do have Lavakite bracelets too. What else have we got? So also down the bottom, there's a little black star diopside, but we've got a couple more pieces that will be added to that section. We've got a little bit of shungite in earrings, rings, and a pendant. Not a lot of shungite jewellery. So use points on that one. Awesome. Well, that's why I wanted to do more open shop for you guys too, because obviously on the table is mainly new arrivals, and we haven't really been showing enough of other things for you to be able to claim things on. So, yes. Now, be aware that pretty much anything that's been shown since January is considered new arrivals. So, if it's only been on the website for a short time, those items may not be included on your vouchers. So, with the new system, what we had realised was that new arrivals were being claimed points on them. That wasn't meant to be how it was. So we've had to change the way things are set up so that some things are excluded. So you'll find when you go to apply a voucher at checkout, if it's not working, it may be because the items that you're trying to purchase or with your points may not be part of what you can actually use your points on. So what we're going to do to make it clear is have a collection that you can refer back to, which will be called like rewards collection or something along those lines, and then that way you can see what's in that section. So there will be a lot of things in that section to choose from though, like probably 80% of our stuff will be available, but there might be some things that are excluded, but eventually obviously the new arrivals will become included, but like 3 months or so will be new arrivals. So bump please. I can't see what you're bumping, Gaynor. Can you tell me? Can I look at the big teardrop one please in dendritic? Oh, I missed that, I'm so sorry. The big teardrop, this one here, I'm guessing. That's a beautiful piece. Really nice dendritic pattern. That one is code 2215 and $95. I'll show that one on. And points paradise. That's a good way to put it. Yes, there'll be plenty of pieces to use your points on, that's for sure. So it just means if you've had something on your wish list for a while, for example, like you might be able to go to that section and see what you want to claim. So that's a beautiful piece, Gaynor. And also rolling out the VIP tiers as well means that there might be also some extra benefits as well as what you can claim with your points as well. So can't wait to share more, but for now I have to keep my mouth a little bit shut. Okay, the one beside it. Oh, okay, sorry, this one, the big teardrop. Gotcha. I didn't even see that as a teardrop for some reason. Beautiful piece. That one, 2216, is $140. I'll show that one on. And right now we are staring at Hypersthene and Copperknight. This is Howlite, and at the back is Terahertz in spheres and Hematite in earrings and pendants. So, okay, something jumped out at you there. That is a beautiful piece, Gaynor. Look at that. So, nice size, bigger piece. I imagine if you're going to wear it, you'd probably wear it down a little lower. Show it a little lower for you as well. It's a beautiful piece. What else? Did I miss something there? Nope. Okay. So, up the next shelf is Herkimer. Lemurian quartz. We've got some beautiful pieces of Lemurian quartz there. That very special Faden quartz. And we have lots of beautiful faceted clear quartz jewellery, as well as a big mama statement piece up the back there. Some spheres, hearts, and a flame. And up the top, I forgot to show, we have our garden quartz crystals, some epidote quartz and other inclusion quartz clusters. Lots more garden quartz in pieces. That's quite a cool piece, that one. Pass for now, no worries at all. A few very colourful garden quartz. There's a nice big piece up the back there. Quartz clusters and spheres. Got some really nice high quality clear quartz spheres in stock. They're super clear. 79 on that one, SP7. We also have lots of beautiful mini generators, double terminated pieces, and also that gorgeous big quartz starburst cluster up the back. A couple little elephants. And we also have peridot, lots of lovely peridot designs in the rings. And some nice smaller pendants. Of course, peridot doesn't form very large, so we've only got petite looking pieces. Lots of lovely necklaces in peridot. Then we also have Prasiolite here, lots of beautiful rings and pendants. All this middle section here is Prasiolite. And also, sorry, it's probably a bit hard to see. That's Prasiolite. And that is Heliodor, golden Heliodor, golden beryl. Some really beautiful bigger facet pieces there. And then lemon quartz on the left. Everybody back off the star quartz at the back. I've got my eyes on that. Oh, this one up here. Gaynor's put a protective spell around it so nobody else can claim it until she can. Love it. There's actually a really beautiful smoky lemon piece up the back here. It's got the most epic rainbows in it. It is a heat enhanced piece, just for full disclosure, but it is absolutely beautiful with the big rainbows all the way through. And it's a really pretty colour, that one too. So it's a smoky lemon quartz, which may have been called smoky citrine. You've got to be careful buying smoky citrine this size. Unless you're spending a fortune, it's usually smoky lemon, i.e. has been heat enhanced to get the colour. It is very pretty though. That one is 247, code G3. So beautiful quality in that one. And black obsidian. We just showed black obsidian last week. We'll be getting that up on the website. All those beautiful new pieces of the banded obsidian. We have gold, lots of gold and gold sheen. I've got a couple of spheres still in gold sheen as well. There's snowflake obsidian up the back. And then we have silver sheen as well, which some beautiful pendants and rings, just a few pieces of that. Some interesting darker silver sheen ones there. A few pieces of rainbow obsidian, but not a lot. Do have some nice moons and pieces of rainbow. So these are all online. At the bottom we have palms in gold and silver, citrine, natural citrine crystals. These are genuine natural African citrine, and they are actually really inexpensive. There's like $14 to $20 for most of those. Tourmaline, lots of nice big chunks of natural tourmaline, chunks of smoky quartz, hearts of smoky quartz. All of our beautiful black tourmaline jewellery, cab and raw, as well as lots of nice little small specimens. Yes, I can go up to the garden quartz for you. I've also got some spheres in black tourmaline there. I'll go up to garden quartz. So the garden quartz, Shandy, are you looking at crystals or are you looking at jewellery? So they're the bigger crystals. We also have some palms, some small spheres, and this is the pendants that we have. So the rings are 8 and I think 7. Then there's the 2 rows of pendants. Hey Mandy, I love my sunstone ring. It's my new favourite stone. Do I have earrings? I sure do, in that beautiful, sparkly, high quality. So after I've shown this to Shandy, I'll jump over to sunstone for you. So if you just let me know row 1, row 2 and a number. So these are the Rhodolite garden quartz. So I'll show any of these on for you. So that's 100, code 631. These are little magical lands, aren't they? Love them. So you can see they've got a slightly higher cleared, like the cabs are quite domed so that you can kind of get that effect of looking in. Row 1, number 2, which is this one here, and 3. I'll see if I can, I'll just bring them over to the table for a sec so I can pop them against the white. Easy to see their colour. So this one's really got the pinks and the greens. That's $119. And then this little one also is very pretty with lots of pinks, and that's $90. I'll show both on for you. So, oops, I might put the smaller collar on for that one. I'll show them against the black, and then I'll show them against skin, because I think they'll probably show up a bit better against skin to see colour. That's the first one. And then the second one as well. It's that little one there. So if you want to be able to compare the two, Shandy. I don't know if you're feeling more drawn to one over the other, but they are both lovely. It just depends on what you're drawn to, really. I'll let you have a little think on those. And in the meantime, I'll go over to the sunstone. So that was the two. I'll just put the tags the other way so you can see the codes in case you want to have a look online. So code 632 and 628. Definitely recommend checking out some photos online to see a bit more detail. All right, I'm just going to head over to the sunstone. And I'm just aware of the time now, you guys. So what I might do is just double check who we have on our share list. And I'll do a spin the wheel very soon. All right, Mandy, thanks for waiting. Yes, so I have 2 pairs of beautiful quality sunstone earrings. So this is the smaller pair for $80. There is a little bit of a line through this one. I don't think it's not a crack, but it is like a, yeah, just so you know. This is a good thing about doing this live is you can double check things. So yeah, sometimes, I think I want to double check that one. I'm not too sure about those. I didn't notice that before. Sometimes it's not to see things in a certain light. But yeah, they're $80. I'd be willing to do a discount on those ones if you want them. Otherwise, there is a slightly larger pair. And these ones are $195, but they are a bit bigger. I'll hold them up to my face. As long as you don't mind, like, I mean, it's certainly not going to, affect the stone. But just some people are more particular than others. So, whoops, sorry. That is the stones on the larger ones. You can see lots of beautiful colour. And I'll show you the other ones up a little closer as well, and then I'll hold them up to my ear. But they do have beautiful flash, these ones. All of them have nice flash. So I'll hold that up to my ear, and I'll hold one of the others as well. So the size of the smaller ones you can see, and also the larger ones. I'll just grab one. That's the size of the larger. If I remember right, I think I remember picking your order and the ring was a slightly smaller stone. Is that right? In which case the smaller ones might be a nicer size. They were, what were they, 80? I'll do 15% off those ones for you, Mandy, if you would like to take them. Just because it does have a slight imperfection. I held up the one with the imperfection. You certainly can't really see it, obviously. But yeah, because of the way the light hits it, it's kind of more... I'm getting natural light here too, so that tag is in the way, but you get the idea. So if you want those ones, you can either buy... because we've discounted, well, if you want to claim them now in the live so that we can add the discount for you. I think if your name should be the same in our system as it is on Facebook, I'm guessing. So we should have your details already on hand if you decide to purchase those. I'll just quickly show while we're here, just one moment. So also up on the top shelf, there is lots of beautiful moonstone earrings. So they're always nice to see live if you want to find yourself a nice pair of moonstone earrings. In the sunstone, this is all I have at the moment. I will probably restock sunstone again, probably fairly soon. We keep selling out of sunstone just because it's so beautiful. So we do have a few of these really gorgeous high grade cab rings. That one is $88. There is one here for $135, which is a size 5.5. And we also have another gorgeous little one here, which is the 6.5, code 373 for $155. Now I do have one pendant which is faceted, and this is so juicy and yummy. It's got such a depth of color to it and quite a lot of transparency. It does have quite a big sheen inside. Depending on the angle though, you really get a very strong sheen on some angles. I'm trying to find where it is. Oh, there it is. It's on a slightly different angle to what I expected, but it's very bright. When the light catches it, that one is $235 and code 612. So really rich orange, that one. Alrighty, I'm going to pop the earrings back for now, and if there's anything else you guys would like to see, I'll just do a little scan around where I am. I forgot to mention we had the little studs in sunstone too. They're faceted and they were $85. Okay, so while we're here and just while I wait for the spin the wheel stuff, so up on the top shelf we have lots of yummy fluorite, some jewelry as well as crystals. Smoky rings, Shelley, no worries. Is there a particular size? That is our blue fluorite. Green fluorite, some stunning pieces there. All of our beautiful lab. More fluorite over there too. All of our stunning moonstone. Oh my gosh, there's so many beautiful pieces in here. So much beautiful moonstone and ruby, which we've just recently restocked, as well as sapphire at the front. 8, 9 or 11. Yep, no worries. We'll have a little look over at Smoky and then I'll go over to Amethyst. Now, we do have, I don't know if these are in sizes or not when they got put back. Normally I try and put things in sizes to make it easier. 8, 9 or 11. So this is an 8. Oops. That's 12. That is an 11, the square. That's one of our new arrivals. That was 188. That's 10. 10. What else have we got there? 6.5. That is a 10 as well in the smaller smoky. Can I swap out the ruby zoisite ring for the 5.5 sunstone? Yes, sure. No worries. I'll quickly grab that for you and then I'll come back. So the 5.5 sunstone, let me just make sure I've got the right one. I'll just see how it fits, Leanne. That is the 5.5. Nice claim on that one. Leanne's just switching. Okay, all done. We'll swap. I think Sienna may have just sent that to you. So she's just sending invoices out at the moment, you guys. If there's anything that you don't think was correct, just let us know. And we can fix that up for you. Or if there was any changes, make sure you make any changes before we finish the live. Once the live finishes, sales are final, just as a gentle reminder. Yes, and also a reminder, like we do send out payment reminders usually once a week. So if you haven't paid your invoice after the 3 days, we will always send out a little reminder. It's nothing personal, it's just part of our protocol, just to remind people that if something's overdue, because sometimes things slip our mind, we get that. I don't ever like having to chase people for money, and so yeah, if you guys can please pay on time, that's always appreciated. But yeah, we do also do send a little reminder, but just know that your things are only reserved online for 1 week. After the week has passed, they are no longer reserved. Other people can purchase, and it has happened before, so be careful. If you haven't paid after the week, don't expect that they're held any longer than that. All right, so 2912, 2915. Thank you for that, Shelley. Let me have a quick look. 2912. What I might do, I'll just bring them forward. 2915. I'm just trying to see them. 2915. I'm too short, so 2915, 2913. All right, there's 2913 and 2915 must be here. Okay, thank you. That narrows it down. Let's bring these out. And credit chasing is a fun part of running a business. I know it's an ick, but like I think if you're late making payment, like it's just a thing where obviously we're gonna have to ask. If payment terms are payment terms. Anyway, 2912, size 8. Size 8. Otherwise, especially as a small business, it does impact our cash flow, and especially, like, I'll be honest, obviously times are a little tougher for everyone at the moment, and everyone still has bills to pay. So if people don't pay their invoices, I can't pay my bills, and then I get hassled by my people chasing up payment. So, it's how it goes. But I always appreciate prompt payment, and especially as a small business, we do need that cash flow. So really appreciate it. Now, this is a size 8, but I'm feeling like it might be an 8.5, Shelley. So this one was 225 and 2913. And for those of you who do pay straight away, like, thank you so much. It is super appreciated. Always. 11 will fit my index finger and 8's ring finger. Oh, perfect. So this one has, I suppose it just depends on the different settings that you like and the size of the stone. But it is nice to see them side by side to see the difference. This is quite dark. So that is an index finger. Just trying to do it how you would have it so you can imagine what it would look like. So quite a difference in size and clarity with these. That dark one is beautiful if you like the dark smoky. 200 and 2915. Chase them in a whole 9 months. Oh my gosh. Queen of persistence and disaster. What a combination. Yeah. All right. So let me know if any of those are grabbing your attention in particular. That was 1-2. That was 1-3. And this one was 1-5. I'll just leave them there for now. Drawn to the 11. It is a beauty. It's really nice. I'm just going to get rid of the smudges off the finger. There we go. So you can see the stone. Super deep. It's like a cola colour. Look at that. Yeah. Everyone loves their smokies a little different. I do try and get a variety of different colours, but would it be too chunky for daily? Oh, gosh, that's just a matter of what you like. I mean, I'm probably the wrong person to ask that question to. Ask me or my other colleague, Michelle, and we are always wearing pieces this size, like, on a daily basis. So it just depends on what you do and what you like to wear. So, yeah, it's about what you feel like. I mean, I don't wear small rings as every day and big rings as big occasion. I just wear whatever on the day that I feel like. Like this size, I mean, I was wearing these today. I was wearing my beautiful Scapolite and Morganite, and I wouldn't even think twice about that size. Giant ones might just depend on what I'm doing that day, but yeah, chunkier the better. I like the big one too. Hey Sandine, how are you, lovely? Yes, there's some beautiful pieces still on the table, so definitely watch the replay. There's plenty still available to claim. Yeah, I think you'll be happy with your claim on that one. It is such a stunner, such a beautiful smoky. Thank you so much. Was there any other last minute requests for things to see? Amethyst, I think was the last one, Michelle. I might finish up with the amethyst. And was there something in particular you wanted to see in amethyst, Michelle? Like rings or pendants? I can't remember if you already said. So Sandine, I'm just going to give you a quick squiz. That is the Larimar still available. There is also some pretty stunning big Scolecite pieces. I know you like your bigger pieces. So ruby Zoisite. We also have one big piece up the top there. That is on the website, by the way. So that's something you could claim with some points. And then we've got some mix of new arrivals in here as well. So that's what we had today on the table, plus some beautiful spheres. So, yes. All right, let's have a look. Michelle, faceted amethyst. Now, pendants, rings, you let me know what you're after. I might just put the pendants in some rows so that we can have a look at those a bit more easily. And I have a feeling that I may have a couple of rings hiding because we were doing a little photo shoot with some the other day. So hopefully you can sort of see based on what is there. But that is all the amethyst in rings. If you tell me which size you want, I'll just hone in on that for you. Ring size 8. Okay, so size 8. That's 999. That's 9 as well. You've got the beautiful big mama chunky there in the 8, which is our prestige style ring. So there's that one. There is also, that's a 7. I'm feeling like that's a 7. It's just dancing with me. No. 8 with the dragonfly, but I'm not sure. I have to see if that fits as 8 or a 7. That's a 7. Gosh, there's an 8. And that's the only other 8 that we have at the moment, Michelle, I think. Yeah. So at least you've got only there's only 2 options really there. Or 3. I'll grab the other one. So this is just in facet. If you look in cab, I might have some others as well. Also, depending on if it's your thing, this is a 9, but because it's a fine band, you could fit it as an 8. Like, that's my size 8 finger. There's a bit of wiggle room, but it may not spin. So just because it's a fine band, I'll put that one in there as an option. Do we give our points code? Yeah, if you can, you'll need to send us a message with your voucher code, guys. If you want to use a voucher on your invoice, please note that if it is like a percentage off your total invoice, it's only going to be a percentage off things that aren't new arrivals because we can't discount new arrivals. So it'll just depend on what they are, which is why it's like a bit more complicated. We're trying to simplify things. But with the older voucher codes, there's a little bit of a thing. So we have to check out exactly what's on your invoice. Anyway, size 8 portal piece, the doorway. Pretty special piece, that one. I don't know if that's too chunky for you, Michelle, but it is one of a kind, and $5.95, code 35. And also we had the more simple amethyst in the lavender, which is super pretty color. I'm going to take my flash off so you can see that one a bit better. Just get some better light. And studs, I will go and have a look at studs. I'm not sure what I've got left in amethyst. Do you have any amethyst studs on the tray? That one's $195, $2,966. I've got one pair of very simple amethyst studs in ovals. I'm just going to grab out what I've got, Michelle. Thank you. So these, I can't remember what you claimed last time in the studs, whether it was the larger or I think it was the larger ones. So these will be the same size as the ones you received, but in amethyst that were $52. The leaf one's available in an 8. The leaf ones, sorry, do you mean this one? I'm not sure what you meant by leaf ones. Are you talking about rings or earrings? So because there's unless you meant teardrops. but you're talking about size 8. So 1054 is 57. And 48 R422 ring. Thank you. I'll have a look for you, just a sec. It might be one I have to order in. So 1036, 48. And also these ones as well. 1072 for 79. So that is the studs. That's the order that I showed them in, I think. And R422 ring. Is that this one? Nope. I'll have to have a quick look online, just a sec, and I'll see which one it is. One moment. 422. Oh, do you mean this one? I do have that in an amethyst that it says size 9. This is 4226. Is there an extra if you send me a screenshot, Michelle. Sorry, I just put in 422 and that's what came up. So I'm not sure that I'm on the same page as you. I'm so sorry. But if it's something you want, we could order in. If it's got a code like that, I can probably order it in your size. So 1036 claim. I'll grab that for you. Little teardrop ones. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Cool. I think that's probably all we can do for today, you guys. So that's the one. So I most likely can get this, but you know what? Like that would even fit as a size 8 because it's kind of wider. Like, yes, it's probably a tight fit as a 9. It's a looser fit as an 8, but it's not going to kind of wiggle around. So you could potentially still wear that as an 8. So yeah, not sure if that's the one. Just take the studs for now. That's absolutely fine. All right, you guys. So I'm just going to go through the share list to make sure I've got everyone there. So it's whoever has made a purchase today. So Colina, I don't think made a purchase, did she?
Yeah,
Oh, she did? So Colina, Gaynor, Christy Lee, Diane, Shandy, Leanne, and Michelle A. I have on our list for shares. If I have missed your name, please let me know now or forever hold your peace. I'll just take a moment to give you a chance to message. I'm just going to have a quick drink of water and then I'll do the spin and we shall choose an intuitive crystal for someone. Did Mandy share? Oh, but she didn't claim. Okay. So you need to be able to share and make a claim. Jackie shared as well. Okay, thank you, Jackie. And Fiona also shared. Thank you. Apologies that we missed out on you guys. It happens sometimes when we're busy. Okay, I'll give it another moment. Okay, let's do this. Who will it be? Gaynor! Hooray! Well done, Gaynor. You're the winner. All right, for Gaynor, let me tune in for a minute for you, Gaynor. Oh, Gaynor. Okay, what I'm getting for you, actually, I'm going straight to one of these beautiful pink rhodonite pieces for you. I know that lately you have been going through some things. You've lost a few loved ones. And I know you probably already have rhodonite, but there's something, especially this piece. Look at the gemminess of that. This, I feel like, okay, rhodonite has a couple of different purposes. One is to help with the healing of grief and the shock and the emotional stress that comes with that. And I know obviously you're still going through that at the moment. So there's a bit of that, but also there's another message with Rhodonite, and I want for you to tune into the higher purpose of Rhodonite. Once you're getting through some of those feelings of grief, the higher purpose energy of Rhodonite is actually about service and about being in your heart space and connecting with your purpose and how you can be of service in humanity. So obviously everyone has purpose, and it doesn't necessarily mean about a career. It can just be what we give to our community, to our family, to our friends. It can be what we've been through and sharing some things of ourselves with others or whatever it is. But I feel like there's something in Rhodonite that wants to connect with you about the feeling of service and your higher purpose and gift. So I don't know if that makes sense for you or not right now, but I feel like it's one to keep in your pocket, to work with, to open up that heart, and to, I know there's a lot you've been working through, but to connect with that higher heart energy of joy and purpose is what I'm getting. So love Rhodonite at the moment. It seems to be something you're drawn to a lot. Well, here's another little piece for you. A beautiful one of our new pieces, and it comes in quartz. So the quartz also, I feel like, clarifies and amplifies its energy as well. So because this doesn't have so much of the black in it, the black in Rhodonite tends to be very absorbing of the heavier energies of things like grief, and I feel like you've already got some of that, but this is more of the higher vibration of Rhodonite. So higher purpose is being kind to yourself. I know a lot of us don't do that enough. Oh, that's so true, Jackie. And kindness, and sometimes it is a simple purpose of learning to love, accept, and be kind to ourselves. That can be it. Just that journey that we're on is enough to raise our own vibration. So that is it. So Gaynor, enjoy your beautiful little gift. Thank you so much for your shares and all your support as always. I know you are here pretty much every week showing up, whether you're, able to, stay for long or not. It doesn't matter, but thank you for always showing up. We love having you around. So thank you, everyone. I am just going to also say next week is obviously Easter Saturday. I totally get that people are probably going to be quite busy next week. If you have time to tune in, we would love to see you. I totally get that next week might be a quiet one. I don't know. But we are going to be doing some pretty beautiful pieces next week for Easter, including aquamarine. Do you guys want a quick sneak peek at the tray? I should probably just do a quick sneak peek of the tray. Just because I really want to share a couple of very special pieces. Okay, next week we also have, there's some yummy blues for next week. There's some Malacola. Oh, the silicon is next week. There you go. This is raw natural silicon. When I say natural, I'm not sure, but it's silicon crystal in its crystal form, which is really cool looking. We have the most stunning aquamarine. This piece here is very, very special. It is so full of rainbows, and it just makes my heart sing. It's so beautiful, very clear, faceted. We've also got some blue faceted aqua. There's some cabs, like look at that amazing big green aqua, blue aqua. There's lots of beautiful aqua, some raw aqua too, just to pop that in the mix. We also have tanzanite in a big mama chunky piece. Look at that one. Beautiful tanzanite in cab as well. There is some faceted tanzanite hiding in there. Beautiful facet. Grade. There are some new styles of rings. You'll see all of the little, keep an eye on the socials and you'll see. That's more beautiful aqua. And also blue opal. We got more Peru blue opal in. A couple of crystals there. Some green opal. Some hematite as well, I think. Or that might be silicon as well. But yes, as you can see, some yummy things on that tray. So much to share with you. Plus, I don't know if it's going to be next week. Yeah, got a few more pieces. There's a few things still hiding in there. So that's it for our new arrivals for now, you guys. But Also we'll have, I haven't shown these yet. I'll have them priced, I promise, for next week. But we also got some new altar cloths in. So ages ago, like end of last year, we had like the gift wrap altar cloths. Well, I got some slightly bigger ones. So this one is, and they're nice quality fabric too. So there's actually quite a few designs that we had in the small one. And I've got this big one as well in the astrology. So yeah, we'll pop some new things out very soon. Do you spy emerald? I think you might have seen the emerald. I think we already did emeralds. I'm not too sure. Anyway, you guys, have a beautiful week. We'll see you in a week's time on Saturday. And until then, have a great week. I will see you then. Okay,